Come get it. It's right here. You're not even gonna eat? There you go. Here. Go on, little dog. We just got here like 10 minutes ago. And I haven't seen him move this much since I've had him at all. This is the first time I've seen him move and hop around on his own. I put him on the couch and he immediately jumped down off the couch and started hopping around more than I've ever seen him do it before. And the reason this is so interesting is because he has some problems with his legs which prevent him from moving properly. What's up, everybody? Hope everyone can hear me. Let me get through here. Oh, man. Hello, Maeve. You want to say hi to everybody? Say hello. Okay. Well, let's let everyone get in here first, but it is Tupac's 1-year anniversary. Well, it was a few days ago. But we have a lot of cool stuff to talk about. So I'm going to try to pull up. Are you getting... She's going to get blueberries all over this shirt. Hold on. I'm going to pull up the stream real quick here on my phone so I can watch the comments and everything. And see who's all here. Because we want to wait for everyone to get here because we're going to talk about what the future is going to be here for everything. So now that we have Beatrix, which I might get her out later, I'm not sure. She's still pretty wild, although she has made a lot of improvements. Maeve, why don't you come say hello to everybody? Come here, so people can see you. Come on. There you go. Okay. What was I trying to say? We have Beatrix now. We have 3 birds. What is the future now? Well, everyone knows that, you know, we've been trying to move or build new facilities and stuff. We can't do that here where I am now. This is just not a good place. We need to be closer to the vet, stuff like that. The current plan is to move to Dallas, and we're going to be trying to raise money for the next few months to move and build facilities out there with a house. Nothing too crazy, nothing too fancy. You know, I don't need anything crazy big, but I do need something I can invest in for the future. So that means like outdoor flights, aviary attached to the house maybe that I can let Toupac and Maeve and Beatrix or whoever else in the future come through and go outside when they want to and get sunlight. It's really important, I think, for them to be able to get sunlight and things like that. So that's what we're going to be working on now. The current super chats through YouTube are not going to count towards the goal that we have at the top. So we're still going to have that same problem, and we're trying to figure out a way to get around it, because right now, if you want to do a good super chat right now, or you know, not through YouTube, where you can I think you can choose the GIF and everything. I'm not sure how it works. It's new. We just set it up. So we've been having Miss Nebulosity, who has been in our previous streams. She's been helping me with some of the streaming stuff and things like that. And we're working on a Discord server, so we've got a lot of stuff going on. But if you go to the description, there's a link there that you guys can click and go to and do donations through there, and you can put a message just like here, and it doesn't take anything out like YouTube does, like the super chats here, and you can choose your own GIF to send to the stream. So it's really cool. But I think we're already getting chats here. So I want to wait a little while for everyone to get a chance to get in here so we can talk about that, because I want to know what you guys think and what we should do. If we should do one long big goal, let's say, like, I need, like, maybe, here's the weird thing about buying a house for me, because I'm a YouTuber and I'm not making that YouTube money that's so fabled like everyone talks about yet. So when you're self-employed, it's harder for you to get a mortgage or a loan on a house. So basically, I have to save up as much as possible, sell this house, and then save up as much as possible to go into everything else that goes into moving. That's including the house, aviaries, anything I might want to build out there. So, give me a sec. I'm going to try to bring up the chat here on my phone so we can start reading what you guys are saying. So, but that's what's going on. And again, videos and streams are completely free to everybody. This is entirely optional. It's not forced upon you guys or anything like that, but it does really help not only me and my own mental health, but the birds as well. So, trying to, oh, here we go, okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to bring up the comments here on my phone so I can read them. Okay. Okay, everyone's doing... Okay. Some nobody sent $2, said, here's the 1 year with T-Dog. Congrats, Brock. Thank you so much. Ida Poe sent €5, I guess. Is that what it is? I don't know. You know, I don't know currency. With no message. And then Peaceful Parrot ASMR donated 40 something, which again, I have no idea what currency this is. SEK, thank you so much. It doesn't matter how much it is. All it matters is that you guys are here to believe in me, and you know, that means the world to me. So, let's see. Happy anniversary, Toupac. Keep being awesome. Love the merch. Thank you. That was from Baja Kitty. That was $10. The jeweler guy just sent $5. Said, happy anniversary, Toupac. I've been watching a long time. Was wondering what came of Ripley's skeleton. Didn't see a video update. I don't have an update on that, unfortunately, yet. I contacted the guy... How long ago was that? Last time we streamed, actually. I sent him a message. And then he replied after the stream and said he was still working on it, and it was soaking in acetone or something like that, and then it takes a really long time, and I'm still, you know, on him about it, and it is taking him a really long time. I have no idea why. Maybe it just takes that long to completely bleach a skeleton and make it look good, because it hasn't even started being articulated yet, and my AC is kicking on, which is not good. So give me a second. I don't want the background noise there. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with the skeleton yet, but it's still the same plan. We're going to find somewhere to donate it and all that kind of stuff. So nothing's changed there. It's just the timeline. Come here. Okay. What else do we got here? Bombardi Ants sent $14. I have a massive interest in animals, and I keep ants. I love your channel and hope you like the money. I do. Thank you. It really does help. Steve Page donated $19.99. Happy anniversary, Tupac. Must be blueberry time. It's always blueberry time for these guys. Virtual Chimera. Hope I'm saying that right. Can't stick around long, but happy to support the birds. $10. Thank you. What else? Okay, I need to make sure that we have our mod in here. Okay, I sent her a message. What else is there to say, guys? You know, here's Maeve looking at my phone here. She's reading the comments with me. Okay, I think we're good now. But that's what we wanted to talk about. I want to see what you guys think as well. Let me actually go to the normal comments here. I'm going to try to read as much as your normal comments, non-super chat kind of, or type of stuff as I can. Oh, Miss Nebulosity just sent $2 donation train. Thank you. She's our mod for today. How long is the stream going to last? I don't know, as long as you guys stick around. I'm sorry I've been dodgy lately. I've been dealing with a lot of stuff this past, well, especially this past week here. So, I think our top thing at the bottom is only for our super chats through Streamlabs, which is not good right now. But we can't, I don't know how we can integrate both of them together. Does the video look weird to you guys? It looks kind of weird on my screen. Anyways, okay. Let's see what else everyone's saying. Hello, new patron here. Thank you so much for, seriously guys, like, even just $1 on Patreon, it means, like, it helps so much. And I really need to get the goal up on Patreon to, I don't know. I think it needs to be at around $1,500 or so a month before we move, because the income through the revenue on videos, through ads and all that, isn't that consistent. So it's nice to have some fallback, and all that money goes towards the birds' health and things like that. So, and I'm supposed to be meeting with someone next week about doing a or applying for a what am I trying to say? Applying for damn, I'm having a brain fart right now. What's it called? Nonprofit. Jeez, I don't know why I couldn't remember that. Next week I'm supposed to be meeting with somebody about creating a nonprofit for everything. So that's kind of the stepping stones we're taking right now with everything. Is first, I'm going to try to become a nonprofit. I'm going to try my best. I don't know if I qualify or not. I'm a little afraid I don't because of the whole YouTube situation. I don't know how. Is the video looking okay to you guys right now? It looks weird on my screen. Like, it's very artifacty. I don't know if that's just me or if it's on the stream too. Let's see. I'm going to take a look here. Go on. Oh no, it looks fine on the stream. Okay. But yeah, we're going to do, I'm going to try to do the nonprofit stuff. And then we're going to move through the nonprofit and use that to be the stepping stone to moving. And then once we do that and I have things built out there that people can come and visit, like people who are longtime supporters on Patreon or something like that, they can come out and see the birds in person and see what we're doing and come check everything out. I hope that's going to be a possibility. I really do, but it's going to take a while to really get to that level where we can invite some of you guys out to come meet Maeve and Tupac and Beatrix and whoever else is there at the time. So, but I've been dragging my feet on a lot of stuff lately, and it's time to really start pushing forward there. You know, it's easy to get stuck in a rut, and I've been in a rut, guys, for a while. I know it's hard to believe because I'm the perfect YouTuber, but I'm not perfect at all, and it's hard sometimes, not just with YouTube. I mean, YouTube is interesting. It's an interesting career choice. I'll say that. But life just really overwhelms you sometimes, you know? And unfortunately, I've been through a lot the past few years. So, but I thank you guys so much for supporting me and being there for me when I am down. So I appreciate all you guys' message. Maeve, can you quit knocking everything over? Everyone that sent me messages for my Instagram post the other day, like it really cheered me up. So thank you so much. I'm going to try to actually read the new super chats. I always get off on a tangent and forget about the chats. We have almost 500 people watching right now. That's amazing. June Sue sent $10 Canadian. No message though. Thank you, June Sue. I hope I'm saying your name right. MCPM sent $50 with no message. So far that's our biggest donation, and I want to thank you very much for that. Biggest donation this stream, I mean. Let's see. Be sure to include a message, guys, if you have a question or anything to say. I think we're caught up. Bombardi Ants, sent a gift. Keep it up. $7.99 they sent. Let's see, what else? Okay, I think we're good. How many birds am I planning on having in total? That's a good question. I think I could probably do 4 when I move. But I want to build like enclosures outside that birds can stay in outside permanently, that are maybe more wild and not capable of being indoors. Maeve is like sitting over here for some reason. I don't know why she's not joining our fun, but that's a good question. It kind of just depends on a lot of factors, whether I have help sometime in the future, how many enclosures I have, what I can afford, that sort of thing. It would be nice to be able to maybe have some birds and rehabilitate the birds, and then maybe get them to a point where they can go to a zoo or some other program that helps people learn about them, or something along that line. I'm a nonprofit. I'm gonna try my best. I don't know if I just played this. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna try to make sure the stream looks okay, because I'm worried that it's artifacting. Okay, we're good. But I want to look at the chats too. Let's see. 100,000 birds, yeah. Yeah, right. Be careful not to overload myself with birds. It might burn you out to do too many. I don't think it would burn me out. I don't think it would burn me out. The thing that burns me out more is myself than the birds. So I'm so grateful to have them, but the space wise here, all I can really handle is the 3 that I have, and that's really pushing it sometimes. So, but I'm not going to get burnt out. I'm not going to overload myself with birds or anything like that, so don't worry, guys, about that sort of thing. Will I be doing any more gaming streams in the future? I might. I think we might start cross-streaming with Twitch next time and start getting that built up. I might do more live streams. It seems like you guys really enjoy the live streams for some reason. I don't know why, because it's just me here talking. But it seems like you guys enjoy them, and that really goes a long way with me. So we're going to continue doing them, and now especially because the whole virus stuff's going on, maybe we can all spend some time together here through the stream and cope that way. So please bring Beatrix. I might bring Beatrix out later, but it's probably not the best idea right now, and she's not going to stay in frame. She's going to be like scooting way over on the other side of the couch. So let's see. What else do we have here for comments? Beatrix isn't very social, so she might be kept separate. She might. I mean, she is actually, the past 2 days, if you guys have been keeping up on Instagram, the past 2 days, all 3 of the birds have been out all day with no problems at all. They haven't, one day I let Beatrix out, and she still doesn't step up or anything like that. She flies away and flies into the wall and stuff like that. But I think that she has grown used to Maeve a little more since I put them together in the enclosure back there. And Maeve tried to kind of fence with her a little bit when I first let her out a couple days ago, because I wanted to try again just to see if any progress had been made. And she tried to fence with her a little bit, but she flew off like pretty quickly afterwards, and they didn't fight or even really interact for the entire rest of the day. And then I did the same thing the next day, and there wasn't even anything like that. So I've been really encouraged with Beatrix lately. I think that it's very possible for her to make a complete recovery attitude-wise. And not only that, but be socialized with the other birds without there being any fatalities. So, let's continue reading comments here. Cannot talk today. Pretty Blue Lies. You are amazing. Thank you so much, Pretty Blue Lies. I try to be. What else do we have here? Oh, they sent $19.99. Sorry, I keep forgetting to read that off. Starwin sent $10. Said, love your vids and your banana nose buddies. We are here to support you always. Thank you so much, Starwin. Happy Gotcha Day, says Laura E. What's Gotcha Day? Oh, because I got Tupac? I guess that's what it is. Thank you. I was like kind of confused for a second, but thank you so much. Do I get sleep? Not a lot lately, but it's not because of the birds. The birds are always angels when they're sleeping. They don't make any peeps throughout the noise. I haven't been sleeping for other issues. We'll say that. Let's see. Beatrix will become social someday, I know it. I think she will too. I've been very encouraged, like I said. We have 521 people watching right now. That's amazing. Ariana says, you don't find FabFitFun. FabFitFun will find you. When they do, the YouTube gold will rain from the sky, like that sweet Louis Vuitton. FabFitFun. Why am I not familiar with that? Should I be? I feel like I should be. I feel like this is a reference I'm missing. I just hope PewDiePie shouts me out someday. That's all I need. Just a little boost. I might even like dissolve Patreon and everything else if that kind of thing happens. Like if we really start blowing up, then I'll stop. Well, I know some people like to support, so maybe not completely, but I'll definitely like start laying off the Patreon stuff if we really start blowing up, because I don't like. It's really hard for me to ask for help a lot of times, you know. So, I'm starting to get used to it, and you guys have been so kind and being willing to help. And what can I say? You guys are like family to me. I know every YouTuber says that kind of thing, but you know, I'm starting to recognize a lot of you guys in the comments and the chat, and especially here on the live stream. And it's just been it's been nice seeing people come back and enjoy the videos, but not only that, but love the birds as much as I do. So that's a huge blessing. What else do we have here? Can toucans eat apples? Yes, they can. I don't feed them apples regularly, but any more bite wounds from Beatrix? Yeah. Let's see if I can have a. You can see a little bit on my knuckle there. I don't know if it'll be in focus or not. Let's see. Let me turn here. See that? Not too bad. It's been better. I've gotten better at handling her, and she's gotten less flighty. And she'll come sit over here on this perch, and fairly close to me. Not like Maeve, because like Maeve's right here right now. I know you guys can't see her, but she's usually all over the place. But Beatrix will come and she'll take. I've been trying to just let her sit over here, like kind of where Maeve just hopped over to, and I'll have blueberries in my pocket or that sort of thing. And when I walk by her, I'll just give her a blueberry. I'll try not to look at her too much or at all. And on the couch here, I'll just kind of feed her blueberries like that without looking at her, without trying to make her scared. And if I hold them out like about pretty close to me, she'll come across the perch and come take it, and then she'll kind of go back, which is a huge improvement. Because before I had to actually stretch my arm out all the way over to her for her to even think about it. But now she's actually considering coming up to me and getting it. And she's running off afterwards, but she is choosing to come close to me to get food. So I'm grateful for that. There's been a lot of good progress there. And I'll do more videos highlighting that progress, but she's making progress faster than I was expecting. So, all right, what else we got? Do I smoke the weeds? No, I don't. I'm sorry. Sorry if that offends people. Robert E.O. Speedwagon, one of my favorite bands. Well, REO Speedwagon is. What is your favorite bird to eat? He sent $2. I'm gonna say chicken. Yeah, definitely chicken. You know, like, I don't usually eat turkey during the holidays because it's just, I don't know. I'm not a big turkey guy. It's like always, unless it's on a sandwich maybe, but it always seems like more dry than what I would tend to like. So I usually stick to chicken. I like chicken, but during the holidays I'll prefer like ham or something like that. Andy Z says, I've been going through a lot this week. I'm so glad you're streaming today as it's helping me cope. Thank you. Andy, I have been going through a lot too. Trust me. And this stream is, I almost didn't stream because I thought I was going to like start crying on the stream or something. But so far I've been good. And you guys being here with me is awesome. So how else can you have over 500 people just hanging out with you and your birds, you know? So you guys are helping me right now too, and your comments have helped me out a lot. So I'm very glad to have helped with anything I possibly could. So thank you, Andy. A very nice comment. Let's see. Is there a fan art address yet? I'm trying to read through some of the other comments as well as the super chats. There's no fan art address yet, and I'll tell you why. It's because I need to open a P.O. box, and a P.O. box is like several $100s to open one for a year. And I don't know if I can justify that cost right now. You know, because right now I'm trying to fix this place up so I can sell it, and then do a whole bunch of other stuff with the channel and then with the birds, health-wise, and getting new enclosures or whatever else, make sure Beatrix is set up properly until we move. And I'm kind of thinking about putting some sort of temporary solution to them. They really need to be outside when it's sunny. It was sunny like 2 days ago, like really sunny, like really nice day out. So I took Tupac I can just take outside and it's no problem. But Maeve is crazy, and we really need some kind of like aviary outside, or like a screened in porch or something that I can go out there and sit with them for, you know, an hour or two a day while they get some sunlight. So I've been working on that kind of stuff, and that's more of a priority to me now than, excuse me, jeez, maybe I should stop drinking this Coke because I'm like burping every 5 seconds now. That's more of a priority to me than opening a P.O. box at the moment. But when I do send all the feathers out for the Ripley stuff from last year, I'll have to open a P.O. box. So, but I'm still waiting on the skeleton stuff to go through with all that. So, you know, there's a list of things that I have to do and need to do, but I'm trying to prioritize some of the more important things before getting onto a P.O. box. So, what else we got here? Don't stop Patreon. I enjoy giving. Well, you know, that's the dilemma I would go through if for some reason the channel blew up, and, you know, one day we'll probably have 1 million subscribers, but it's been a slow burn. But if for some reason the channel blew up, and suddenly I'm making way more money than I am now, I would consider, you know, easing off of. That's one of the things I'm kind of conflicted about with the nonprofit stuff, because what if I make enough money someday to fund all this? And I would love to do that. You know, if I can afford all of it, I would love to do that and not have to ask you guys for anything. That would be amazing. And you guys can just enjoy seeing the birds and that sort of thing with no issue. But, you know, I'll cross that road when it comes to it. For now, Patreon is definitely essential, and you know, I don't know, but I feel like almost guilty sometimes about doing that kind of, or asking for that kind of thing from all you guys, and then I go and I watch other YouTube videos, and there's dudes just like, I don't know, playing a video game and then making like, what, like 20 times the amount and on Patreon than I do, and it's just like, okay, I feel a little less bad because at least the money's going to the birds and their health and you know, living expenses and stuff like that. So, but we'll cross that road when we get there. What else do we have here? How do toucans sleep? Do they just sit on a perch? This is from Kaja. I hope I'm saying your name right. They sent $20 in a currency I'm not familiar with, and Maeve just took a nice poo-poo. They sleep on a perch. Well, it kind of depends, because like during the breeding season when they have babies, they sleep inside the log with the babies, like in the nest, or at least one bird does. Maeve, stop dropping your food everywhere. Look, I'm gonna put your food right over here. What was I saying? They sleep inside the nest with the babies when they have them. Otherwise, they sleep side by side in a branch, and they kind of like put their tail up over the. They tuck their head, kind of like how Tupac is right now. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about you. They put their beak back behind their wing like a normal bird. What? I'm trying to show people stuff. Okay. They put their beak back behind their wing like a normal bird, but then their tail kind of comes up like over it, and they look like a little ball of feathers when they sleep. But they'll usually, the big toucans at least, will roost side by side on a branch or something like that. The smaller ones, like Arisaries, will all sleep, like all the family flock will sleep inside of a nest or a log together, like all piled on top of each other. So, but the big ones all sleep, like I said. And the small ones will sleep outside of that too, in a little ball, but they tend to like to be inside the tree trunk a little bit more. What else do we have? What's the largest species of toucan? Toko toucan. And not only are they the largest species of toucan, but they're the largest example in the order Pisciformes, which includes woodpeckers and everything else in their family. Or, yeah, no, in the order, sorry, not in the family. Hey, what are you doing? Crazy bird. Let's see, what else do we have here? Sorry guys, I'm trying to scroll through and find something. Go be a Fortnite streamer, yeah. If I streamed a game, it wouldn't be Fortnite, trust me. Did wrapping the purchase help Tupac? They did. They did help him. He's been doing a lot better lately. He hasn't been like too active, but he's been doing a lot better. What else do we have? Neb says donation train again. She's trying to start a donation train. We'll see if it works. It's a bold move. We're going to see how that plays out. But thanks, Neb. What else? Man, there's so many more comments today than there usually is. It's like overwhelming right now. So thank you guys. Do I have an email for digital fan art? It would be better if you have fan art to send it on Instagram via a message. And I don't always check the like other DMs, but eventually I will go through like the DMs that get sorted into the, like if you have a account like I have where it's a, I don't know, influencer type account or whatever it is, sometimes the messages get sorted into a different folder where you have to actually go through and look at them manually, and it doesn't notify you when people message you, because I get messages all the time. But I do go through and I do check them. So if you have fan art, send them as a DM on Instagram. I don't really manage the Facebook page that much anymore, just because Facebook isn't as big as it was, and more people are on Instagram and stuff like that. So send it as a DM on Instagram if you can. We have 600 people in here now, guys. I think that is definitely more than we've ever had. Bethany Dawn says, or sent $9.99, said, love your videos, keep up the good work. Thank you, Bethany. Thank you so much. Will Tupac ever try to breed with any of the other birds? Will you allow it or prevent it? You know, I don't... Oh my god, freaking... I think it's really starting to get warm outside and my AC is wanting to kick on, and that's just not good right now, because then you guys aren't going to be able to hear me very well. I'm trying to turn it off from my phone, so give me a sec. Alright, it should kick off in a second. Go up to the comments here. Oh crap, what happened? What was the thing? I can't see the live chat now, are you serious? Or the live chat, what happened to it? What was the question? Can someone remind me what the question was? Stream Rust? I actually did play Rust for a while, like years ago. I haven't played it in a long time though, but I used to play it all the time. Can somebody remind me what I was trying to answer a second ago? How did I lose that? That's weird. Okay. Well, let me try to move on to the next super chat here, because Erlen Mayer, hopefully I said that right, sent two of a currency I do not know. I'm sorry. I really wish I did. And Toucan's favorite song is Can Can. I have used the song the Can Can song in a video before. It was when Maeve broke my phone. So if you guys want to see Maeve montage to Can Can, go see or look for the video where she breaks my phone and uploads. So what else do we have now that I've forgotten the question? Was it something about Tupac? I feel like it was something about Tupac. Oh, an email for digital fan art? Was that it? Are we getting spam comments here? Can you delete those, Neb? Oh my goodness. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and try to remove all these things real quick. I thought that Neb had a mod, but I guess not. Hold on a second, I'll take care of it. That's why we had so many comments, probably. How do I, oh, add moderator, here we go. Oh crap, I'm so stupid. Where is Neb here? Here she is. Neb, you are now a mod. Can you please delete all these things? Sorry, guys. How do I... Oh, question about Tupac mating with the other birds. Hold on a second. Okay, you have... Okay, she has mod powers now. Sorry about that, guys. We're good. She's deleting all the messages. Try to... If you can, like, ban them, then do that too, please. Tupac, on a technical level, he could breed with them because they're in the same family. What? Hello there. But toucans, even when they're healthy, aren't going to breed in a house. You know what I mean? Like, if I had two healthy Toco toucans in here living together and they were paired and bonded, they wouldn't breed in a house. They need to be in an outdoor flight. They need to have very specific things set up. Like, they're very difficult birds to breed. And that's one of the reasons they're so expensive. Maeve, are you being sweet right now? You've been sweet this week. So, like, technically, he could breed with them, and they could have hybrids, which I've never seen happen before. But it's not going to happen, realistically or practically speaking. So, because they'd have to be, not only would they have to be the same species, but you'd have to have them in an outdoor flight with, you know, a specific breeding log. They have to have a protein up, or an intake, or a, what am I trying to say? An increase in protein intake when, like right about this time of year before they start breeding. And then they have to have a log that they can excavate themselves and all this very specific stuff in order to get them to breed properly. And, you know, they're just difficult birds to breed, and they're definitely not going to be doing it indoors. As far as I know, I don't know of any of the large toucans, at least, that have bred indoors, and especially not if they're bonded to people or in a house environment. They have to be kind of wild in order to breed. And given that, all three of my birds are different species entirely. So technically, they could have a baby, but it's not practically going to happen. Maeve, don't play with the mic, please. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Or about the spam messages. Maeve, did you just poop on that? Trying to move down the thing here. Okay, I just got to the point where I gave Neb mod powers. I think I accidentally gave, like, when I tried to give Neb mod powers, it, like, shifted up, and I gave somebody else mod powers by accident. So if I see them, I think Neb's probably already banned them, or removed it, but, oh, here we go. How do we remove her mod chip? Or not Neb's, but the person I accidentally made a mod. I think they're already gone. Neb, can you tell me if they're gone or not? The mod that I accidentally made. I think we're good now. Sorry guys, I'm having a big. Not only is this crazy, this is the most people we've ever had in the chat, and then we have bots now. And I've just had I've had one hell of a week, and my brain, and then the whole stuff with Beatrix the past month is just, my brain is just fried lately, and I'm very sorry. Teresa Simpson says, "How is the new girl getting along with the others?" She sent $2. Actually, it's improved quite a bit. You may have missed earlier when I mentioned that, but they're not fighting anymore, and they're able to be out together. At the same time, I wish Maeve would come sit over here. She's like out here sitting at the. Can you come here? Come here. People want to see you. Things have been a lot better with her. That's what I'm trying to say, and I think it's been very positive. They don't like love each other and like each other yet. It's not like they're preening each other or anything, but they're tolerating each other's existence, which is a huge step from trying to murder each other, I would say. So that's a good thing. What else do we have here? Purge the bots. Are the bots purged? Like, can we ban them? I wish I wasn't so completely inept when it came to live streams. Can I ban them? I'm trying to see. Or can you ban them, Neb? Or can you just remove their message and that's it? I have to immediately make her mod each time that we start the stream. Sorry about that, guys. Has Maeve tried to kill my phone? She's been leaving phones alone lately, actually, for the most part, which is good. Maybe she's finally growing out of that whole little phone-destroying phase. Dana King says, boot the bots and give Tupac a blueberry. We can give Tupac a blueberry real quick. Hold on. Here you go, buddy. You want one? There you go. What else do we have here? When you move, what direction are you going for? A rescue? Yeah, I'm gonna continue. It's basically gonna be the same thing, but just better. We're gonna have more space and things like that. So, I don't know what you... Here's what I wanted to ask, too. Now that we have everybody here... Well, let me finish reading these comments first. Don't let me forget my thought that I just said. HS, I remember you. Sent $2 Canadian, so keep up the good work, Brock. Neb says... thank you, HS. Sorry, I got distracted by Neb's comment right under yours that says... She doesn't have the option to ban them. She's trying to get... perms for that, okay. Do I have the option to ban them? Let's see. Yeah, you can just, all I can do is put the, and hide user on this channel. Here we go. Okay. I'll start hiding their comments as I see them. And then we'll make sure that Neb has proper admin privileges for next stream. Do they like music? No. Not that I have seen. I'm way behind on comments. I know, guys. I'm sorry. I don't think... It seems like they might like listening to it, but they don't dance or anything like that, like you would expect from a parrot. So, like if I play my guitar or play music on the TV or through speakers, they'll come up to the speaker and listen to it and kind of sit there. But they don't dance or anything like that. They don't have really interest in doing that sort of thing. So, what else? Oh, crap. What did I do? Okay, we're gonna get caught up on super chats and then we'll start talking about that thing I was saying earlier. Yeah, I know they keep coming back under different accounts. I think they're mostly gone now. Seems like. Could be wrong though. Shinju sent $5 to keep that beautiful smile on your face, hon. Your smile brightens someone's day, whether you know it or not. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, and thank you for the $5. I hope I can help some of you guys out, because I know you helped me. And that's something that can only be done through the magic of the internet to help a stranger, so thank you. I will read this question, because it's a good question. In case you missed my question, would you think about in the future taking any smaller species of toucan? Or do you prefer only the large species like Tupac, Maeve, and Beatrix? I would consider that. I especially love curl-crested araceres. And my friend Dana, who is like my toucan mentor, basically, has curl-crested araceres. So in the future, when I have more room, yeah, I would definitely take in smaller species. But I'm a little concerned because... Maeve just took a dump. I would be a little concerned about them mixing with the larger toucans. I'm not sure if the large species of toucans will tolerate araceres as much as they will other large toucans. So, we'll see. We'll see what the future holds. I wouldn't be opposed to it, though, for sure. What else do we have? Felina sent €5, I think that's what it is. Yeah, euros. For more blueberries and happy toucans. Thank you so much, Felina. We have blueberry. You guys should see my shopping cart sometimes. There's like stacks of bags of frozen blueberries, and then I have like papayas and cantaloupes or whatever else is in season. And I'm sure the like checkout person thinks I'm freaking insane buying all this fruit like every time I go, but gotta do it now. Goldfish 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sent 300 ISK. I wish I knew what ISK was, but whatever it is, thank you, Goldfish. They ask, have you considered making a Discord server? Oh, yeah. We might have something like that very soon, trust me. Miss Nebulosity on here has been helping me with a Discord server, which hopefully will be ready next time we live stream for you guys to join. So, yes, we have a Discord server coming very soon. It's almost done. Can I show the new bird? I'll bring Beatrix out later. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. I didn't want to have her out and have her flying into the camera and the screen and all. It's just when I have her out, I have to be more quiet and like not move very fast and like really have to pay close attention to what I'm doing so that I don't scare her. So we will try our best to do that, though. Yeah, I know Twitch is better, but for live streaming it is at least. But you know, all of my viewers are on YouTube, so we'll probably do streaming on both places at once soon. So okay. I'm gonna start banning. Oh wait, they're hidden now. Okay, we're good. I think we should be good now. Let's see. We're gonna move. Okay, we're starting to actually hide the bots now, which is good. Okay. No, I'm just catching up from like 10 minutes ago almost in the comments. I'm sorry, guys. Like I take way too long to answer these questions, don't I? Way too long. Neb is Neb is on it right now, so I think we're good. Night Girl 54 says, "Love watching your birds, Tupac, Maeve, and Beatrix. Hoping they will all get along. I love how they interact with you. Thank you, Night Girl. I love them very much too. They're starting to get along. Maeve and Tupac get along pretty well. Maeve and Beatrix have stopped trying to murder each other for now, which is good. So we're getting there. But toucans aren't like parrots. They don't really snuggle up to each other and stuff like that like you would expect a bird to. So their bonds are a little bit different. But we'll see what happens. How old is Beatrix and Maeve? Beatrix is, I think she's about 2, probably close to 2. Maeve is almost 1. She will be 1 in mid-May. Come here. Yeah. He's trying to chase you off. So Maeve will be 1 in mid-May. And wow, why is the stream thing just like really getting messed up here on my TV? Okay. I need to let me actually cast the stream here to my TV. What, you want down? Alright, come here. Maeve will watch this. Maeve will go jump in his spot as soon as I let him down. Just watch her. I'm putting the stream up on my TV, hold on. Oh, did the thing die? Oh crap. Hold on. issues. Alright, okay, I think we're good now. Let me go check the computer, make sure. Are we good? Hold on, let me go double check. Alright, we're good now, I think. Excuse me. Oh man, I'm sorry guys. Let me put the stream up on the TV here so I know that we're 100% all the time. Okay. Alright, we're good now. I'm probably missing all the Streamlabs questions too, which I will go back and get to. Okay. Camera feed's back. We are good. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see. Brittany fires. It sounds like the birds have plenty of blue. Maeve, please stop. Just this once. Don't mess with stuff. Come here. Here. Sounds like the birds have plenty for blueberries. So buy some lumber or something for the new aviary. And I promise I'll come help build when you move and I'll bring help. That would be great if people would come help. That would be kind of cool. Are we going to get in focus here? Are we good? Hold on, let me... Oh! Ow. I think it's good now. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. But thank you, Brittany. She sent $10. Sorry I'm getting so off track. Tara Cannon, 876, sent $20. Said buying a $20 super chat to say Tupac. Thank you, Tara. Maeve, can you please stop pooping on cords and stuff? Oh, boy. Okay. I need to check the super chats on Streamlabs. Hold on. Boy. Okay. I'm gonna start reading through... Wait, can I see... Does it say through Streamlabs? Do we have something through Streamlabs here? Let's see. We have a few Streamlabs comments. Okay. Let me read through the Streamlabs comments. Oh, we just got another super chat. Let me read that first. Pretty Blue Lies says, sent $4.99 and says, how did you first get interested in toucans? I tell the story probably in more detail in the Dallas World Aquarium video, but when I was a kid, I was really interested in birds since my teacher had, in like 2nd, 3rd grade, I had a teacher. Her name was Mrs. Bones. She had birds in her classroom, and I fell in love with birds ever since then. And then when I was maybe 4th or 5th grade, somewhere around there, like in the late 90s, this was when the aquarium first opened. It was probably like 1998 or something like that. Maybe 99. We went, my grandparents, and they added this detail actually the other day when I was recounting the story and telling them how I went and filmed at the aquarium. They wanted to take me to the new aquarium in Dallas because we would pass through Dallas. I used to live in Oklahoma and Norman, so Dallas was like the halfway point between here, Louisiana, to Oklahoma. So, and the freaking camera is still not... See if it'll get focused here. Autofocus is like horrible on this thing. Okay. So when they were picking me up to come visit, maybe if I sit back it would help. Let's see. If I sit back here, Tupac's down there eating some food. I'll bring him back up here in a second. So sorry, there's no Toucans currently on your TV. Where was I? Oh, when my grandparents would pick me up, or me and my sisters, or whoever else, and then drive us back to Louisiana to come visit them. This was back when I lived in Oklahoma, like I said. We would go through Dallas, and my grandparents insisted on taking me to the Dallas World Aquarium when I went. Now, I didn't remember this part. This part is what's funny, is that I did not want to go to the aquarium. Like, I refused. Like, I was throwing a fit and all kinds of stuff. Probably because I assumed it would just have fish. I didn't know it had birds at the time. But they eventually convinced me to go with them, and I did. And they have one of the largest collections of toucans, and if it's not the world, it's definitely the country. So if you go there now, they have a ton of toucans on display, different species, all kinds of stuff, and a lot of birds that aren't even on display that they just have for their breeding and conservation programs. But when I went there, they had, it's like an old warehouse. The whole indoor area is like this big. If you go check out the video, on the Dallas World Aquarium, if you haven't seen it, but it's this. I'm looking at the screen here. You see this stuff back? That's probably why someone asked me that. These little things back here are not bongs, I promise you. They are little hookahs, and they're just like decoration. That's probably why somebody asked me if I smoked weed earlier. I just noticed that in the frame. So don't be concerned, guys, about me. And that sort of thing. That's funny. But yeah, I went there and they had toucans, and I just fell in love with them immediately when I saw them. They look so prehistoric, like in person. Like, you see toucans and stuff on TV. You see toucans on TV and documentaries or photos and stuff. But when you see them in person, they're just really something else. And like, to me, I was a kid that loved birds. I loved dinosaurs and things like that. And just watching them, they just seemed so prehistoric and just otherworldly. So I immediately just got interested in them because of just how unique they were, and started researching and stuff like that about them. And I was like, man, I gotta have a toucan. These things are freaking awesome. I went home, started doing research, and this was back on dial-up on the internet. When I got back home to Oklahoma after my grandparents, I remember them getting me a coloring book when I was there, when I went to the aquarium with them. Because it had toucans in it. So I looked up how much they were, I called Emerald Forest Bird Gardens back then, and this was 20 years ago now, and they were like, oh, hey, I want a toucan, and I'm probably this little kid with a little squeaky voice, like, how much are they? They're like, $12,000. Oh, okay, see you later. Like, I couldn't even comprehend that amount of money back then. And I really never thought that I would have one because they were so expensive, let alone 3 of them now. Like, I can remember being in high school and telling people, like, when we would go through the little, when I was in Spanish, they had the textbooks, obviously, for Spanish, and the Spanish textbooks would have pictures of, like, Costa Rican or Mexican wildlife, and they had pictures of toucans. I'm like, I'm gonna get one of those. Like, I love those things. Those are awesome. And like, everyone was like, whatever, Brock, you're stupid. People don't sell those or have those. And I was like, I'm telling you, one day I'm gonna have these things. And then I don't know. The rest is history. So when I was successful enough and could afford one, that's when I got Ripley. So before that, I actually had an Araceli, but that's a story for another time. But yeah, that's kind of just how it happened. So, and you guys kind of know the rest with the birds here. So, but let's continue through the chats here. Okay, I need to start reading all the chats through Streamlabs. Break C sent $1. Said, "I'm sorry, it isn't much, but every little bit helps. Love the content and the birds. It does help. Trust me." And thank you so much, Breaksy. I hope I'm saying your name properly. Tara Cannon sent Tara Cannon 876 sent $20 through Super Chat and said, another one for Maeve. Thank you, Tara. Oh, wait, did I already say that? I may have. I don't know. Jordan Norwick, or I don't remember reading that, but I could be wrong. Jordan Norwick sent $5 with no message. Thank you, Jordan. MCPM. Sorry, I'm like looking down here. I should be looking up at the camera. Donated $2. Said challenge. I'll match donations up to $200 total. Wow. We'll see. We'll see if he's bluffing. We'll see. If that's true, that would be incredible. But let's continue on, and we'll see what happens. Pretty Blue Lies said, how did you... Oh, I answered that just a second ago. Elise Sikora sent $10. No message. Thank you, Elise. Hope I'm saying your name right. Goldfish sent another message, said $300 ISK. Said ISK is Icelandic krona. Interesting. That's amazing. Okay. Learned something new. I didn't know. I guess it only makes sense that Iceland would have their own currency, but that never even occurred to me. Methylethylaminophoril sent $5 and said, how old are your birds? Tupac is almost 17, Maeve is almost 1, and Beatrix is about 2. It's kind of up in the air how old Beatrix is, but she's around that old. Or, yeah, she's around that age based on how she looks. What else here? Do your two, or Methla, whatever. Sorry, I can't say your name. It's so long. I'm so sorry. Same person as a second ago. Sent $10 and asked, do your toucans fence with you? Yeah, they'll kind of like fight with your hand and stuff like that, and you have to fight them away and, you know, get them to fly off, but it's nothing too crazy. It's not like they're biting really hard or anything. But they will, to some extent. Tupac doesn't really, but Maeve kind of tries to. Anatole sent $20 and said, thank you, Brock, for your videos. Your videos have been helping me tremendously in this difficult time. Please give Tupac, Maeve, and Beatrix pets for me. Thank you so much. And like I was saying, I think a lot of people were saying this on, well, people were sending me messages because they were worried about me on Instagram and stuff. And I've been going through some stuff lately too. So I know how you feel, and I'm glad I can be of some help. And you guys are help to me as well, like I've said. I think we're caught up here. Oh, we just got another one. Connor McMenemy, and I believe you've donated before, if I remember correctly, so thank you, Connor. But he sent €7, I think, through Super Chat. It's, Brock, you're doing amazing work. Thank you for the early stream start time. No problem. I love the videos, and I have every faith in you. Scratch the Pac for me. I will give him a scratch. Actually, he's ready to come back up now, I think. He's like sitting here on the ground. You want to come back up? There you go. He went to go get a drink real quick. And some pellets. But thank you for the kind words, Connor. Thank you for checking the stream out and all that kind of stuff. And for everyone being here. It really does mean a lot. I know it's cliche to say that, but it does. Let me get a drink. Okay. Alright. Let's try to read through some of the other comments now. Try to read through. Everyone hit like also. If you haven't liked the video already, smash that like button, you know, as they say. Because it helps with the algorithm and all that kind of stuff. And I think that the channel, sorry, I'm going to move the camera a little bit here. I think that the channel has really grown and been benefited from, okay, I was afraid I was going to sit on Maeve, and benefited from these streams. So when you like the videos and stuff like that, it helps push my videos up the algorithm, and in turn that helps me, because then I can make more money and it's easier for me to move and take care of the birds that way. And, if you can't help monetarily, no big deal. Just liking or leaving a comment does amazing things, trust me. But I'm going to try to read some of the new live chats here. Oh, boy. Oh, now that I've read all the chats, here's what we're going to talk about. And I'm really going to try to read everyone's comments here. Because, why do super chats give weird options? I don't know why they give weird amounts, to be honest with you. But I think you can do a custom amount if you go through the Streamlabs link in the description. You can give a custom amount. So, hold on. Here's what we're going to talk about now. Obviously, we want to move. It's going to be difficult to move, and not only be difficult to move, but to build new aviaries and stuff outside. And I want to move to Dallas, which is 3 hours away. But we're going to be trying to raise money so we can move like maybe late summer, sometime around there, which is why we have the new goal above here. And, oh crap, the quality just dropped in the stream. Sorry, guys. That's why we have the goal up here. So we're going to I want everyone's opinion on this, because we need like somewhere around 20 to 25,000 extra dollars, because I'm saving up other money myself that I'm going to save or sell this house and use that money to pay for it. But it's harder for me to get a mortgage because I paid cash for this house. This house wasn't really that expensive, but that was a long time ago now. And it's harder to get a mortgage. Like, I'm trying to get a house maybe around $100,000, like nothing too crazy, but enough to where I can add onto it. Like, it doesn't have to be much. If I could find a good house for like $80,000 somewhere like outside of Dallas, that would be magnificent. But the big problem is being a YouTuber, being self-employed, stuff like that, especially since I didn't make a whole lot of money off the channel the past couple years. So when I take taxes to them, they're going to be like, well, can you pay the loan back? Because you're self-employed, and they don't see that as a consistent source of income, basically. So I have to get as much money as I possibly can to do a down payment on the new house. And then not only that, but to fix it up to the point where it's good for the birds and things like that. Because we really want a place that we can stay at for basically the rest of our lives, hopefully, that I can add on to comfortably. Like here, I don't want to stay here, so I don't want to add a bunch of stuff out here that I can't take with me and that's not going to be of any use to somebody who potentially wants to buy the house in the future. So that's where I'm in this like weird place, because I want to have outdoor enclosures and expand more for the birds' sake, especially so they can go outside. But we need to get like an extra $20,000 to $25,000, and I don't know whether to make one big goal. So like we'll say the goals, let's just say 20,000. We'll start with that, and have that work up that goal for the next 6 months. Or do we want to do individual goals like I have it now, like $2,000 or $3,000 a month for the next? Oh no, we'd have to do like $3,000 a month. That would have to be our goal for the next like 6 months or so, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, that's 18. So that's the kind of stuff I'm thinking about. I really want to know what you guys think, because you know it's hard for me to like ask people for help, but also I know you guys believe in what I'm doing here, and I'd love to have a place where some of you can come out in the future. So yeah, I'm not on the West Coast, so I'm trying to do cheap for the house. I do taxes. I'm reading everyone's comments here. I have 1099s and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, but when I go to a lender and they say, okay, what do you do for a living? And I say, I make Toucan videos on the internet. And they're going to say, okay. They want to hear that you're got a consistent, my grandpa's a realtor. And I've been talking about, or to him about this a lot lately. And that's basically what he explained to me, was if I go to a lender and I'm, you know, let's say I didn't make a whole lot of money for the last few years. So they're going to be like, well, how can you pay this money back? And what is your career, from what I understand? And they're not going to necessarily take YouTube seriously. Now, if I start a nonprofit, and that, which there's no guarantee that I even qualify for that, but I'm going to try, trust me. And I go and say I'm a nonprofit toucan rescue. That's a little more likely. It sounds a little more official than I'm a toucan YouTuber, you know? So I'm just trying to get as much money possible for that down payment so that I don't have to ask that much money for a loan, because it's going to be, I fear it's going to be difficult to try to get a loan with my current situation. And I'm going to go talk to somebody about doing that and see what they think. I haven't filed my taxes for this year yet, so I'm going to file my taxes for this past year soon. And then once I've done that, I'm going to go to a lender and try to talk to them and see what's up. But in the meantime, we got to try to, have some sort of goal here. So I want to know what you guys think. And maybe a lot of you guys probably have different careers and stuff, and just see. And I know you're all involved in this almost as much as I am in a way, because a lot of you have stuck with me here since I've only had, a few thousand subscribers, and now we're almost at 200,000. So you guys have really invested your time, and not only your time, but your money into what I'm doing here. And I really value what you guys think. And I've taken a lot of your advice to heart, which is why I've gone the way that I've gone. So with the rescue type situation, because people thought, oh, you would do good as a toucan rescue. And I was like, that's not a bad idea. So I want to know what you guys think. And I'm going to read as much of your comments here as I can. So I'm going to actually start with the newest ones here. Let me read the super chats real quick. Some nobody said, research FFA loans might help you out. FFA loans. I'm going to write that down right now, actually. Give me a second. Man, it's getting hot in here because the air's not on. Okay, FFA loans. And now, thankfully, because my grandpa's, he's a pretty popular realtor here in the area. I call him my papa. He's my grandpa. But they were basically, he and my grandmother, which I call Nana, I lived with them for a long time when I was a teenager. And they were basically like my parents, and they're amazing people. They've been helping me out incredibly through my life, and I'm very grateful for them. But what I'm trying to say is, thankfully, he knows lenders that I can go talk to, and he can vouch for me. So we'll see what happens, But we gotta start somewhere, and the first step is trying to do the nonprofit stuff. Hopefully this week I'll go and talk to somebody and see if it's even possible, and then we can start applying and stuff. But that's going to cost money too, and it just sucks that all this stuff costs money. Like, it really sucks. It's like I want to be a nonprofit and try to help birds, but I got to pay a bunch of money to do that. Like, it's kind of weird how the world works, isn't it? But let me go back to the comments here. Modbrit Peterson, hopefully I'm saying that right, sent 100 DKK. I don't know what that currency is, but thank you so much for sending it. Maeve is trying to dig in my pocket right here. She said, press the like button, Toucan lovers. Yes, please press the like button. But thank you for that. I just read that one, sorry. Seth Tim says, here's a little something to help you buy a house in Dallas. Hope it helps. Thank you, Seth. So he sent $20. Darren sent €5. I think that's what that is. I don't know, because I'm completely illiterate when it comes to currency, but said, wish I could give more. Hope this helps. Thanks for being amazing. Keeping the awesome videos up. Thank you so much. Any little bit helps, so don't feel obligated to go crazy. Jordan Norwick said, donate again because I forgot to attach a message in my last one. Super stoked to see how well Tupac has improved over the past year. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, he has. Tupac has done amazingly well. So he's not going to be active like a normal Toucan, but I think he's going to live a long, healthy life, which is good. I was really worried for a while that he might not live that long, but it sounds like he doesn't have diabetes or anything particularly life-threatening, and it sounds like we're going to be good as far as that goes. So, let's see. Oh, there's Maven. Maven's messing with him now. Are you trying to give him kisses? Okay. HS said financially tough these days, but hope this helps. It does help, so thank you. But they sent $2 Canadian. Debbie Putnam says, Putnam, I hope I'm saying you guys' names right, I'm sorry. Love watching Tupac, Maeve, and Beatrix. They have come such a long way. Keep up the awesome work. Please give them a blueberry. Did I already read that? I might have. But thank you regardless. We have a new one now. Do they eat insects? Greetings from Finland. Ida Poe says. I mean, my birds don't eat insects, but in the wild they sure do. So, they eat insects and other animals in the wild, but my birds just eat pellets for their protein intake, and I think that's the safest way to get them protein and stuff like they need. Well, let's read some of your other comments here. Maeve, are you serious? Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Hold on a second, guys. That was probably partially my fault for putting it there to begin with, but... Oh my goodness. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Your food bowls are now no longer on the couch for today. They will be going down here with the other ones. There they go. Okay. Alright, sorry guys. Why are you always trying to start trouble, huh? Alright, let's read some more comments. Oh, boy. As soon as I joined, she dropped it. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, I'm going to try to read some of you guys' suggestions and comments here. Brooke sent $5, but with no message. Thank you, Brooke, very much. Where's the new one? We haven't let her out yet because I don't want any fighting or anything going on here during the live stream, or her flying into the TV or camera or wall or anything. But we might let her out a little bit later. Let's see here. Reading everything here. Yeah, I wish money didn't exist either. Okay, I think everyone's kind of, we're all on the same page here as far as the moving and the nonprofit kind of stuff goes. I thought maybe somebody might have some insight. Someone did have some insight on looking into a particular type of loan maybe, but we're going to see. It'd be nice if I only had to ask for borrow maybe 40 grand, something like that. I think that'd be far more reasonable. Because right now, I don't even I probably make somewhere around, this year I'll probably make somewhere around 30 in the year, from what I understand. So, we're not quite making YouTube bucks yet, but you know, I'm fine. I'm happy to be open with you guys about income because you guys are kind of the source of it. So, and it's not that much, but it's enough to keep me and the birds going. We just need to swap houses and we'll be good comfortably. So, but anyways, let's continue through the comments here. I want to hear why Brock has Ripley's pic in the I love my cat frame because I thought it would be funny. That's what it comes down to. I thought it'd be funny. That's it. Samantha Boykinson 99.99 love for Brock and the Flux. Samantha, thank you so much. I think that's our biggest donation so far, unless there's been a bigger one on Streamlabs. Can't thank you enough, Samantha. That's amazing. It's such a, I don't know. It's just so encouraging seeing. And it's just weird because it's not exactly the fact that like I'm getting money, which of course helps, but it's the fact that people believe and care enough about what I'm doing and enjoy my content enough to feel like they send their own hard-earned money to me, which it really lifts my spirits. And like I've said earlier, like I've really needed that this week, and I thought I was going to be emotional this stream, I guess, because of everything that's been going on, but it's been super happy, you know, like hanging out with you guys is awesome, and I really can't thank you enough for helping to cure my depression in these times. So thank you guys, and thank you Samantha so much. Thank all of you. I can't really express the gratitude that I have. I mean, you know, I know my voice is monotone, but I'm happy, trust me. My voice is always monotone. Samantha said, first time catching a live stream, I had to do it. Thank you, Samantha. You're very kind. Sorry, I had to do it big. I think that's what she said. Yeah, do it big. I thought she said do it but it was a typo. Let's see. Could the birds get the coronavirus? No, they're birds. I don't think I'm like almost positive birds can't get it. I think it's only a mammal thing. Let's see. Challenge met PayPal sent. MCPM. Oh wow, there's wow. I didn't even realize all this stuff was coming in on PayPal too. Wow, you guys are awesome. Like I really can't. Wow. Okay. So we're somewhere around. Can you, Neb? Can you adjust the goal? Is that possible? I'm gonna wait for an answer from her. Send me a message or a text or something. Oh, a lot of people are helping on Patreon right now too that I haven't even noticed. I have like notifications all over my freaking phone. Trying to read the comments here to see if she can change the total, because our total should really be somewhere around 500 right now. 500 out of 3,000, which is pretty awesome. Like if we did 500 a stream, how many streams would we have to do? I can't math. If we got somewhere maybe around 600 or 700 a stream, and I did a stream every week for the next 7 months or so, 6 months, I mean, that would be a big chunk out of what we need to be able to move. So that would be crazy. That would be amazing. Okay. But MCPM, thank you so much. He actually did meet the he sent, I think that was what it was. Let me double check and make sure that's from him. If he has a message or something. Yeah, that's from him. Yeah. He matched the donation, $250 just sent. So everyone thank MCPM. Like right now in the chat. Because we are very grateful for that, man. Seriously. Um, okay, I'm going to try to read through some of everyone else's comments here. Has Beatrix ever had meat? I don't think so, but who knows? Who knows what happened before this? How's Beatrix? She's in the. I'll go get Beatrix in a little bit, and you guys will see. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, try to donate on Streamlabs as much as everyone can. I'm gonna be reading those as well. I'll get to them in a second after I'm done reading through here. I'm trying to see if there's anything that needs to be said from the comments here. Let's see. How much is a house going to cost me? I'm hoping to not spend over $100,000 on a new house. But it's very. The problem is like, I make a fair amount of money, but a good portion of that goes to the birds. So I think like half of what I made last year went to the birds, if not more. So I'm not done doing my taxes yet, but I'm probably not going to write. Well, I'll probably not be able to write everything off, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I have someone that does that for me, so. It's not Tupac's birthday, it's just his anniversary. Tupac's birthday isn't till June. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, I'm going to start reading the Streamlabs comments now. Give me a sec. Okay, we only have one new comments on Streamlabs, I think. But it's from the same name that I can't read. I'm so sorry, man. Methylethylamine. He said, oh. They sent $10. He said, so sorry for my name. My parents called it like that. Wow. I mean, it's a cool name, but like I'm suck at reading, so I can't pronounce it, and I apologize. But I'm so grateful for you not only watching, but feeling the need to send us money even. So thank you so much. But that's our only new Streamlabs comment from what I can tell. I'm going to try to read some of the. California is around 200 to 300. Yeah, I could never live in California. It's too expensive. Thankfully, the property values here are a lot cheaper. So, like at my house right here, if it was in California, it would probably be worth like a couple $100,000. But if it was in like near Los Angeles, it would be even more. So, oh boy, money sucks. I hate money. Imperfect Lioness says, when I can, I'll up my Patreon amount for the birds. I really want to see you get a good place and build a rockin' aviary for these wonderful birds. Well, thank you, Imperfect Lioness, and thank you for your support on Patreon. It's awesome. Really, it really helps every month. Even if somebody's just donating like $1 a month or something like that, it really helps. And a lot of our supporters on Patreon also get early access to videos. So. Okay, someone said if I had $700 every week, it would take me 9 months to get to 25,000. That's not too bad. Because not only is like this stuff, not only are you guys sending stuff, like through the live stream right now, but I'm saving money. I'm saving money too. So it's not like it's all relying on you guys, because I'm putting money aside as well, and I have been for a while. So. But it's it's hard to put too much away, and especially like I'll put money away, and then like with Beatrix and Tupac, in the past 2 months, in the past 2 months, I've taken them to the vet and spent over $2,000 just getting them fixed up at the vet and getting medicine and all that kind of stuff. So it's not cheap a lot of time. Especially if you're getting birds that are like needy, like Beatrix and Tupac were, it's not expensive, or it is expensive. It's not cheap getting them fixed up to where they need to be. Sorry, the stream quality just dropped, I think, or maybe it's just my internet. So it helps. Every little bit helps. Beatrix is in the other room. I'm going to go get her in a second. Hold on. Annie Barton said, love your toucans, and they sent $2. I didn't see that one, but thank you, Annie. What else do we got here? Okay, yeah, we're gonna, so because of the virus stuff, I'm gonna try to live stream more often so that we can all hang out while we're waiting for that. Pigeon 2611 says, hi from Norway, and they sent 50 of, I'm assuming that's Norway's currency, but as I've said many times, I suck at currencies. How much time has passed, but thank you, Pigeon, sorry. How much time's passed since that interaction between Beatrix and Maeve? How are they doing with getting along now? If you go look on Instagram, and I mentioned this earlier, they're doing way better. They're not fighting. They're actually able to be out here all together at once. And that's how it's been for the past few days. So I'm going to go get Beatrix in a second, and you guys will, hopefully there's not going to be anything crazy happening when I go get her. But I don't think there will be. But they've been good for the past few days. So I think having them in that setup that I showed you guys in the video has really been helping a lot, and with their bonding. And I saw them last night actually in the cage, sticking their beaks up through that, the top slot. There was that little space at the top where they could actually stick their beaks through. They had both their beaks stuck up through there, and they were just like holding each other's beaks. They weren't fighting or anything. They were just kind of like playing with each other's beaks. So they weren't being violent. They weren't trying to kill each other. That's a great sign. That's a great sign, especially with toucans, because toucans are just inherently violent to begin with. So that's a huge improvement that I did not expect this soon. So, Carrie C says more streams will help me fight cabin fever. I'm so antsy to see and talk to others, and same thing for me because I spend a lot of time with birds that can't talk back. Maeve is gonna sit on my guitar back there and probably poop on it, unfortunately. She's into going back there now and doing that, which is kind of irritating, but whatever. Is Beatrix stepping up yet? No, she's not stepping up. But she's not trying to kill Maeve, and she is more willing to stay around me and around the birds without flying into the wall. So, Maeve, did you just poop? Can you get off of there? Alright, I'm going to show you guys what this stick here is for. Look, she sees it. There we go. If I just hold that rod out, she'll fly away for some reason. So I keep that there so that if she's in a place she's not supposed to be, I don't have to get up and walk around over to it. If I just like hold it out towards her, she's like flies away. Anyways, Beatrix is not stepping up, but she is willing to actually stay around me and stuff, and that's a great thing. So, great progress coming on. Soup Can Astronaut sent $50 DKK. Says it's a little gift, says good job. I don't know what that currency is, but whatever it is, I thank you very much for it. It's very helpful. They didn't send a message, they just sent that GIF. Yeah, if anyone is interested in being a mod here or helping with Discord or Reddit or anything like that, contact Miss Nebulosity. She's the mod in the chat currently on Instagram. She just posted her handle there. So send her a message, and we're going to try to get things running smoother here because the channel's getting bigger, and we need to start taking that kind of stuff more seriously. So she's been very kind in helping me out with that kind of stuff that I don't necessarily have a lot of time for. It's like, that's the kind of stuff that's become more overwhelming to me, is, you know, getting help with that aspect of things. Because I can handle the birds, but the channel, and like I do all the editing, and then obviously I do the filming, but all the editing, and then I upload it, and I make the thumbnails, and I do a lot of the designs for the merch and stuff. I didn't do this design. This design was done by a friend of mine, and she is a very talented artist. And this is actually my favorite design, so. Tupac wants the food bowl. If he wanted food, usually he kind of shuffles down here and waits for me to pick him up and put him down over where he can jump down to the food. So he can jump down there if he's hungry. But he lets me know. Okay. Happy Camper sent $9.99 and with a gift that says good luck. But thank you, Happy Camper. No message, just the gift says good luck. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, DKK is Danish. Good to know. I need to like have a little table here next to me so I can read it off. Let me check Streamlabs real quick. Let me check Streamlabs and see if there's any comments, and if there is not, I'm gonna go get Beatrix. Oh, I think I missed a comment from Brianna Aaron. She sent $5. It says, my amount seems paltry compared to the others, but hopefully it will still be useful. Happy rehoming anniversary, Tupac. Don't feel like your donation is any less, because it does, every bit helps. Like, it all adds up to something, and it helps. So $5 can buy like a week's worth of blueberries. So, you know, well, actually not quite a week's with 3 birds. Maybe half a week of blueberries, but still, that's very helpful. So, but thank you very much, Brianna. And I'm gonna go get Beatrix. So everyone sit tight here. How long has the stream been going on, by the way? Does anybody know? Can anybody tell me? Maeve's probably not gonna come around if I have Beatrix and on that perch there. So, but give me a second. Let me go get her. Alright, she just bit the absolute piss out of Maeve. Do not. Come on, guys. Everyone is way too close to each other right now. And there she goes. Okay. I was afraid it would probably end up like that. Ow. Damn. Why were you yesterday. Don't fly back over there. Look. There. Maeve, you stay away from her. Can you guys see her alright? Let's see. Crap, I just stepped in freaking poop that she pooped out. Ugh! Hold on. I'll just take my socks off for now. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Maeve, don't play with my socks. Stop that. Stop. Get out of here. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. Hope you can hear me. Okay. Can you guys see her okay? I think you guys can see her now. Oh my lord. Okay. That was the whole thing. That's about how I expected it to go. She bit the piss out of me. You guys might be able to see that. Will it autofocus? Can you guys see it? A little better there, maybe. Like right here. She actually broke my skin that time. She flew off down the hall. I didn't notice that she had pooped as she was flying off down the hall. I stepped in the poop before I grabbed her and got my socks all nasty. So I had to take them off. And then Maeve decided she wanted to go pick my socks up. And, you know, but we're good now. Oh. Excuse me. Ugh. Oh man, now I'm tired. Okay. Yeah, that's part of the reason I didn't want to bring her out, because there's moments like that that happen that I have to, like, go handle. And it's not a lot of fun. And she also bit me quite a bit, so. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see if I can give her a blueberry here, see if she'll come closer or not. You want that? There you go. Okay. No, she doesn't want that. And she just pooped, too. Okay. There's so much poop I'm gonna... Oh, crap. I'm actually bleeding a little bit. Okay. That'll be okay. It's not that bad. Okay. Let me check the comments out now that that whole thing happened. Oh boy, okay. I keep thinking I'm going to stop streaming soon, and then the numbers keep going up for viewers. I'm like, oh, the numbers are dropping off. Maybe it's about time to wrap up. Nope. Nope. Okay. Somebody said, watch that cough. Come on, guys. Seriously? I coughed because I was running around chasing a bird. Man. Okay. Whew. Should I punish? No, do not punish birds. Positive reinforcement is good. Yeah, so if she had, for some reason, the like skin on my hands is thicker than other people's, because like I'll have friends come over and then Tupac will not really bite at them, but put his beak on them, and they'll end up bleeding and stuff. But he never makes me bleed when he does the same thing, and he's not even trying to bite, from what I could tell. So my skin, I don't know, it's just harder for me to bleed on my hands. I think my skin's just thicker on my hands. So I don't know. But anybody else that had that, it probably would have messed them up pretty bad. Because I have a lot of scrapes on my hand, but it's not really bleeding that much. But anyways. Okay. No, that was Tupac making that croaking noise. Somebody said it was Beatrix, but it was Tupac. Sorry, guys. Okay. I'm trying to get my mind back together here. Acer Light 125 sent 19.99 with no message. Thank you so much. If you send a comment later, I will read it if I see it. That is. Can you guys still see Beatrix, or is she? I'll have to adjust the camera. Hold on. Give me a second. Maybe that'll help everyone be able to see them all a little better. Because she usually goes to that far side. Oh boy, excuse me. Sorry. Now, remember guys, I have heart problems, so me chasing a bird down the hallway does exhaust me, and I apologize for that. People keep saying happy birthday to Tupac. But it's not his birthday, it's just his anniversary of when I got him. Let's see here. Oh man. Okay. I'm good now. I think I'm good. Bunny Snoogs sent $25 and said, "For your sock and Band-Aid fun, thank you. It will help me a lot." Thankfully, the poop washes out of the socks, so that's a good thing. I'm trying to. Is the camera good here? You guys can see me okay, right? I know I'm like off in the corner here, but and I'm covering Tupac up. Ugh. Let's see here. Maybe I can shift the camera over here a little more and get everybody in. Okay. I'm trying to get everybody. Is that better? I think that's a little better. Maeve's down here now. You should be able to see her. So, okay, we're good. Thank you, Bunny Snoogs, though, for the Band-Aid and sock fund. Okay. We're good now. Does Beatrix have a favorite food yet? Blueberries seem to be Toucan's favorite. Besides that, what do they all love? They all seem to really love blueberries. I don't know why, but that's just the way it is. But she really likes blueberries. And they like pellets, you know, the little Missouri pellets that we feed them. So, but I don't know if they really have a favorite thing other than that. They really like little bits of chicken. Like if I give them a little piece of chicken that I'm eating, like you guys saw in the Chick-fil-A video, they really like that. So. Oh, crap, I think I'm covering Tupac up again. See, as soon as I kind of move back like that, see how she moved? I'm trying not to look at her too much because I don't want to spook her. But you see how she's gaping a little bit? She was a second ago. She's still doing it a little bit. But that's a nervous behavior for them. So hopefully you guys can still hear me. Maybe she'll actually take a blueberry from me now. Or maybe let's try this cantaloupe here. You want that? See, she's getting nervous when I'm... Try a blueberry. You want this blueberry? Come on. I'm trying to look at her on the camera. Okay. I'm sure Tupac will eat it. You want this, buddy? Okay. Oh, boy. Try not to... She's like all the way on the other side of the couch now, so... Yeah, there's lots of poop on the floor behind me, trust me. I'm gonna have to clean it up after the stream. Usually I like follow them around with like a... I don't really follow them around, but as they poop, I will clean it up with a wipe or a paper towel or whatever else. And, but I can't do that during the stream, so... Because you guys are here. But I will clean it all up after the stream's over. Okay. I know Beatrix is out of frame. I don't think there's... She keeps coming back, though. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get caught up on comments here. Everyone's telling me to watch my heart. My heart's okay. I just get exhausted a little easier. And I take medicine. I take like probably 5 different pills a day for my heart. And I don't know if you guys can see this, if you can see my scar there or not. But I've had 5 open heart surgeries, for those of you who don't know. So that's another reason why it's been really it's been a huge blessing being able to do this with the birds, because it's a lot easier for me to work doing this than it was for me to work like even I'm talking too loud probably. Come on, follow me. It's okay. Hey, get back out here, come on. Come on. Alright, I'm sorry guys. I'm back. We'll try this again with her one more time. If she went back there and actually like got back into her cage. So we'll try this one more time with Beatrix out. But I have to talk really loud and a lot when I'm doing this, which is something she's not used to yet. So I don't know. It's going to be a little more difficult doing this now. So let me put these batteries on charger here for the camera before the battery runs out again. How much time we got left here? Yeah, we got 2 bars. Okay. This one says it's charged, but I don't believe it. Watch out. Are you throwing blueberries all over the ground, Maeve? Let's see if she'll take a blueberry this time. What is that about? Maeve's after it now. Where'd your blueberry go, Maeve? Where did that go? Okay, well, sorry guys, let me try to get caught up on chats here. Oh boy. KH sent $9.99 with no comment, but thank you, KH, very much. Oh God, Maeve, what are you doing? Yeah, I want Carrie sees that I want her to click into the microphone. We need to do like a Tupac, or not Tupac, Toucan sound ASMR. Now that I have a better microphone for them to make noises into. Hopefully I'm not covering Tupac up here again. Trying to read out everyone's comments here. Yeah, Maeve. So somebody said, I find it funny that when going through the goal of getting Beatrix initially, we were all under the impression that Maeve biologically would be the big sis, when in fact she is the youngest. Maeve is the youngest Toucan here, still. I thought Beatrix was closer to her age, but it turns out, like, based on how she looks, she's definitely completely grown and developed. Like, her beak is developed, everything about her is completely, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, she's got nowhere else to go. Maeve, on the other hand, has a little bit more growing to do, and, you know, her colors aren't in all the way yet and stuff like that. So Maeve's not even a year old. But they usually develop all their coloration and sizes and beak and all that kind of stuff by the time that they're around a year and a half to 2 years old. Okay. Where's Beatrix? Someone said Beatrix is right there. Can you guys see her? You guys should be able to see her now. Yeah, she keeps going off frame, but she keeps coming back too. Trying to see if anybody has a good comment here. I mean, not that the comments are bad, just a good comment to read. That might be a good question, like, we can talk about. Yeah, someone, okay, same, actually it's Casey again. She said, the fact Beatrix is moving and not just standing in one place despite nerves seems like some form of progress, at least. It is a form of progress, and you can see as soon as I put her out here on this perch, I'm motioning over at her and she's getting nervous now. I can see her in my peripherals. But the fact that I put her out here on the perch and she's not like immediately, like she used to be, just she would hunch over and just like gape and look around like nervously. And now when I do that, Maeve's like sitting on my foot down here, getting into the little toy box that I have for them, and I wish you guys could see it. But the fact that she's moving around like she is on the perch and jumping back and forth is a very good sign, even though she's still a little nervous and flighty. She's getting more used to being here. So that's a good thing. No, she did not fly into a window. She flew back into the other room and then jumped into her cage. Oh boy. This is a lot more difficult than you think it would be, like streaming with the birds, like trying to keep track of the birds and what they're doing, and then they're pooping and knocking things over, and then Beatrix is crazy and needs help. I mean, I'm crazy and need help too, but you know what I mean. But it's wild, man. It's hard to keep track of everything. Okay. Trying to find a comment here. I'm just going to skip to the newest ones now. Is Tupac getting attention? Tupac probably still gets the most attention out of all the birds here. Tupac spends the most time with me, and he's like never in the cage. Sometimes Maeve and Beatrix are both back there, like when they eat and stuff like that, or when they sleep. They all sleep back there. But Tupac is constantly out, and and when he's sleeping back in my room with me. So he gets the most attention out of all the birds here, pretty much. And he needs the most attention because he needs supervision and he needs help constantly to get down and get back up and get food and all that kind of stuff. So see how I can move like this around Tupac and he doesn't really care because he trusts me. Like if I did that to Beatrix, she would freaking start crapping everywhere, fly away, or try to kill me, one of the three. My brain's just like turned off now. We do need to check Streamlabs and make sure I didn't miss any donations there. Okay, Claudia Raymond's donated $10, said happy gotcha day, Tupac. Thank you so much for the $10, Claudia. That was through the super. If you guys want to donate through the super chat thing, it's in the, or not the super chat, Streamlabs. They don't take they take a lot less out than the YouTube super chat. So if you're gonna do like a bigger donation, go through Streamlabs in the description, and you can still leave a message and post a GIF and all that kind of stuff. Maeve, you're pushing your luck. I wish you guys could see. Actually, I'm gonna move the camera over a little bit so that you guys can see both of them. Hold on. Okay. Hopefully you can see everybody now, including me. Okay, Maeve wants to play with that toy now. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, YouTube takes like 30% of the super chats. What is a toucan diet? In captivity or in the wild? I'll just tell you what they are in both. In the wild, they'll eat fruit and flowers and other animals, like other birds, other birds, reptiles like snakes, mice, bats, all that sort of thing. In captivity, they eat a mix of fruit. Usually it's made up of blueberries, papaya, pears, fruit that you can find that is both low in iron but especially low in sugar. You want to find as low in sugar fruit as you can because they're prone to diabetes, and a lot of people don't realize that. Everyone knows about how toucans have issues with iron storage disease, but nobody tells you that the real issue now is that the real big problem with toucans now is the fact that they get diabetes later in their life. So the iron storage thing isn't really an issue as much as it was like back in the 80s, because we have pellets like the Missouri low iron softbill pellets that pretty much solve the problem entirely. So you want to have fruits like papaya or like if I do give them bananas too, but they're the cooking bananas, like the red bananas or plantains and stuff like that are like much lower in much lower in sugar than what you would expect from a normal fruit. Because our fruit here, Maeve, don't you? Okay. Our fruit here in the, well, domesticated fruit, we'll say that. It doesn't matter whether it's in the United or from the United States or not. It's like bread for taste. It's bread for sweetness, sugar, that sort of thing. That in the wild, when toucans eat fruit, it's not fruit that we're eating. It's fruit that's like it's so much lower in sugar than what you'd be used to. So, but yeah, ow, Maeve, what the hell, man? What are you biting my toes for? But so they eat a mix between fruit, and it's usually for me. I'll usually do cooking bananas, like I said, like red bananas, pears, papaya, and blueberries. And sometimes I'll mix it up a little bit. Like right now, I'm using cantaloupe because I can't find papaya anywhere. I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on with the virus or what have you, but I can't find papaya anywhere. So I'm using cantaloupe right now in its place. So, and then they eat that, and then they eat about somewhere between 30 to 50% of their diet is made up of the Missouri low iron softbill pellets. And they have both food sources, at least for me in my house, because they get a pretty good amount. Like Maeve gets a pretty good amount of exercise around here. I don't know if you want to switch it up for a bird that's not out of the cage as much, but for me, I have all that available for them the entirety of the day, so they can go and they can. What am I trying to say? They can go and eat what they want when they want without any restrictions. So sometimes people will give them a diet of, or they'll give them like fruit and pellets every morning and then every evening. But I leave it available to them all day because I'm not concerned about them like getting overweight or anything because they're constantly moving and they have a lot of space around in the house here to move. So I always have food and water and everything available to them down there. And then I have some in their cage, and then there's that, you can see that little bath right there and on the counter back there. Then that's where Maeve or whoever, Beatrix hasn't used it yet. Tupac uses it sometimes, but I have to help him with it. That's where they take a bath. Maeve is like sitting on the tripod now. But they have all that stuff available to them all day. In the wild, they'll eat, fruit that we would never eat or have probably ever heard of. I think and then small animals and eggs and other kind of insects, flowers, other kind of stuff like that. So, okay. Someone said, I know Maeve is very playful. Is that because she's juvenile or the other birds be playful? Toucans are just very energetic and playful to begin with. It's not because she's young. Maeve, stop. Hey. Get out of there. Okay. Oh, boy. Will I ever do a video with Marlene McCohen? If she wants to, I'll do a video with them. It's hard to do because I can't. It's not like you have to travel. What are you doing? Are you about to regurgitate something? What are you doing? Can you stop? Ow! Stop it. Go over there. If she wants to do something, I will, but it's hard to really travel with birds and stuff to collaborate with other YouTubers. Especially traveling with toucans is especially difficult. So, but anyways, I'm not opposed to it. Have I tried to give Beatrix a bath yet? No, but she has. Oh, I did give her a few baths, but she can do it herself, from what I've observed. So, let's try to read more here. Maybe I should check PayPal and make sure there's no comments that we need to read from there. Give me a sec. Okay, no comment. I don't want to read the names off of PayPal because it actually gives their name, and I don't want to. I don't want to expose their identity or anything. I'm sure they wouldn't like that. So, but if they left a comment, I will read it. So far, I have not seen one. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. All right. Well, let me continue with the live chat here and see if there's any other. Let's see. Okay. Ow, Maeve, what are you doing? Stop biting my toes. Go play with this. Okay. Marianne Lynch just sent $4.99 and said, "Please give Tupac a scratch for me." I will give him a scratch. Come here, buddy. He really needs some scratches because he's got a lot of pin feathers right now. Let me help you with that. I really feel bad because you can tell when I've been depressed and not keeping up with his feathers as much because he gets a lot more pin feathers. I feel really bad right now. So I've been kind of upset this week, and I have not been helping him out with his dander and little pin feathers there. He's probably very itchy. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh man, look at all that. See all that, like, look at all that dander coming out of there. All the feathers from all the molting. Jeez. Holy crap. Damn, Tupac. Where you get all this dander from? I'm sure that feels good, though. And Tupac can't get his own pin feathers out and scratch this dander and all that kind of stuff out on his own because he can't lift his feet up to his head. Well, he might try here. When I scratch him right here, sometimes he tries. Can you guys see him? Okay, I think you guys can see him. I wish I could control where the camera was looking while I'm doing stuff like this. Does that feel good, buddy? Oh, he's trying to put his foot up. See him trying to put his foot up there? Okay, that's a lot better. I'm sorry, buddy. I should have helped you out this week. And his feathers are getting really pretty, though. He's molted. Finally, since it's been a year now, he's molted all of his feathers from when he was in his state of not the best state that he's probably been in back when I first got him, and he's finally molted all those feathers and he's looking a lot better now. There you go, buddy. Does that feel better? There you go. Yeah, but I have to help him get all his pin feathers out, especially around his head. There we go. Okay, that's probably good enough for now. Yeah, if you guys ask, if you leave a super chat and you want me to give Tupac a blueberry or a scratch or something, just tell me. I will do it. Usually I try to do this once a day for a little while. But like I said, I haven't been in the best place past week, and I neglected helping him preen his head, unfortunately. I'm sorry, buddy. I won't let that happen again. Oh, okay. All right. Ow, Maeve, can you stop? Come here. What are you doing? Oh boy. Okay. Why am I getting a new facility? Because this current house cannot house me and any more birds properly, and we need more space for flights and stuff like that, and a place I can really invest in putting enclosures outside. Because enclosures, like if I built a flight and stuff outside, it's not cheap, and it's not something I want to put in a place I don't want to be. So, ow, stop. Why can't you be nice like Tupac? Have I ever seen the shoebill stork? Go watch my video at the Dallas World Aquarium and on the channel. And I have a thing where I am with a shoebill, actually. So I have seen them. I like them. They're very cool. One of my favorite birds. Did Neb duck out? I'm not... Hey, if you guys are spamming... Ow, what are you doing? Stop. If you guys are spamming, I'm not gonna read your comment. Why is she biting my toes? I couldn't tell you. She is very interesting sometimes. Yeah, Neb sketched out. I don't know where she went, apparently, but I took care of the spammer. If you're spamming, I almost read that comment, but now that it's being spammed, I'm not gonna answer it. So, I'm not gonna answer your comment if you're spamming. Can I fix the amount to be more exact and add the PayPal amount in? I can, actually. That is a good idea. I don't know why it's not tracking the... Maeve, can you stop? Please stop. Stop messing with every, specific thing that you are not supposed to mess with right now is exactly what you're messing with. There's so many things in here that you can play with. Why do you have to play with the things that you're not supposed to have? And how do you even know you're not supposed to have it? That's what I want to know. How do you know you're not supposed to be playing with that right now? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Beatrix is chill because she's antisocial. Can I fix the amount? Yeah, let me go fix the amount real quick. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let me see what's here. Okay. Let me go fix it. I'll be right back. You guys watch the birds for me. Make sure nobody dies. Guys, there we go. It is now updated. It should be updated here shortly. Or no, it should be by now, but on my screen it's delayed. So, what was I gonna say? Wow, we're almost at $800. And can you stop? Especially don't be biting down there, please. I might need that in the future. If you guys want to have a mother one day, she's going to want to have that around, okay? Okay. Can I move the chat because it's covering Beatrix? I can move the chat, actually. Let me move it up a little higher while I'm thinking about it. Maybe we should start doing stream highlights or something. Don't like those Twitch streamers do that when they have YouTube channels. They do like a stream highlight or something. Maybe we should start doing that. What do you guys think? Okay. Someone said there was funny comments when I was gone. I need to go check it out. Let's see here. I'm trying to move up past where I was. Okay, someone is asking. This is a decent question here. Do they need bottled or spring water? I forgot to mention that during the diet portion. I give them water that's basically distilled through a process called reverse osmosis. I have a reverse osmosis filtration system under my sink that I use specifically for both their bath water and their drinking water. With that being said, they mostly just play and bathe in their water, and they get most of their moisture that they need, not by drinking, but through their fruit. I should have mentioned that before. So, but yeah, anyways. Let's move on here. Carrie C is asking, does anyone know if his Streamlab comment went through, or her? I don't know if you are a him or a her, but I did not see your Streamlab comment. Let me check. And if I did not read it, send me the comment here in a chat, and I'll keep an eye out for your message, and I will read it. Everyone heard my burp, yeah. I stood up and all that gas came out. You know what? I don't care. You guys can hear me burp. I don't care. We're all people here. Tupac is very soft. I'm trying to just catch up here. Yeah, Beatrix and Toupac are definitely the freaking adults of the house. And yes, Streamlabs is superior to the YouTube Super Chats because YouTube doesn't take a portion of the income from it. So even like the total amount that we've gotten a lot. Like, I can't even believe that we were collecting. I mean, it's definitely going to be possible for us to move, I think, sometime this summer if we keep this pace up. I don't know if the pace will stay the same, but... Oh yeah, let me mention this. I forgot to tell you guys. April 1st is my birthday. So... Some of you guys were asking me, I think, last time when my birthday was, but my birthday is coming up on April 1st, and if you guys want to, I will do a stream for my birthday and celebrate it with you guys. So let me know what you guys think in the live chat here. And we still have freaking almost 700 people watching, and the stream's been going on for over 2 hours now, by now. So I'm just going to keep the stream going as long as you guys are here. And I might have to make some food or something later, but, you know, as long as you guys are here and we're all enjoying everything, I will hang out with you guys as long as you want. So, what are you doing? Come here. Maybe it's better for me to be in the corner like this, because this is kind of how the streams, like the gaming streams, go anyway. And then you guys can see the birds doing their thing in the background. Beatrix is being good. Maeve, oh my goodness. I'm definitely gonna have to clean shit up here in a second, because Maeve is shitting all over the place, aren't you? It's the worst part about having a bird. It's the worst part. It really is. What are you doing? You are so hormonal lately, you know that? Can you guys see her? She's trying to dig in my pockets every 5 seconds. Susie Joe Bob says, been wanting to donate for a while, love the birds. Susie Joe Bob, $50. Thank you so much, Susie. That's amazing. Boy. Maeve, you are a handful, you know that? This Maeve acts like a normal toucan. Beatrix acts a little cautious and stuff because she is anxious and nervous and all that kind of stuff, aren't we all? But um, so she acts a little more timid because of that. Tupac acts the way he does because he has fused joints in his knees and he has arthritis and a whole host of other issues. Can you stop? A whole host of other issues that prevent him from really moving properly and flying, all that kind of stuff. But once Beatrix gets warmed up here, and gets used to being around all of us, she will behave pretty much like Maeve. So that's one of the reasons I wanted to get Maeve, even though I wanted to be a rescue, is because I want to be able to show what normal toucans are like too, even if they're not, normal, healthy toucans that have been socialized properly from the beginning and all that kind of stuff. That's going to be more what you're expecting with Maeve if they've been properly socialized, and then the people that they've been around, like me, kind of know how to properly communicate with them and handle them and things like that. Then you're going to get something a little more like Maeve. But when they're not, they're going to be more like Beatrix. They're going to be trying to bite the freaking piss out of you and flying into the walls and all kinds of crazy stuff. So, and then Tupac's a little angel, but he's not healthy. So, but he's very sweet, but he's just not healthy. So it's nice to be able to have the contrast between Maeve and everyone notices that. Oh, hey guys, Maeve, you little shit. All right, she put Maeve in her place though, so that's good. Don't you do it again. I'll put you up. She's looking me right in my eye. She knows she's being bad. Don't do it. Okay. And just casually preen over there. Oh boy. Okay. Ren Peach says, why did you name her Beatrice? I named her Beatrix with a X. And it is after Uma Thurman's character in the movie Kill Bill, and she's named that because she is a keel-billed toucan. So it's like Kill Bill, Keel Bill, and then she has the yellow throat, opposed to Maeve and Tupac's white throats, which is kind of like her yellow jumpsuit in the movie, and that's the reason she's named Beatrix. So she's named after Beatrix Kiddo and Kill Bill. Kill Bill, not Keel Bill. The bird is keel-billed, to be exact, with two E's, keel, like the boat, like the underside of a boat, and they're named, the species is named after the shape that the culmen of the bill comes up to, and it comes up to like a point. It's like a keel point when you look it straight on, and technically Tupac is a keel-billed toucan too, because he has a keel bill. He's a Toco toucan, but his bill is in the shape of a keel at the top, just like Beatrix is. So Maeve has a smooth bill on the top because she's a yelping toucan and not a croaking toucan. But that's a whole other thing. I should make a video on that in the future. But I named her Beatrix because of Kill Bill, the movie, and she is a keel-billed toucan. Yes, I am an Aries. And I'm an April Fool. I've heard I'm an April Fool my entire life. So yes, I am an April Fool. I will own that. Trying to start at the comments till after, or back when I mentioned that it was going to be my birthday. Hold on. I've had that, people keep commenting about the facehugger. I've had that facehugger plush since I was, let's see, how old was I? God, how old was I? I got it like a couple of years before the Alien versus Predator movie came out, because I loved Alien. Well, I loved Alien and Predator like way before all that. So I was probably like 10 or 11 years old back then, and I've had that plush since then. So like what? Geez, it's got to be like 15 years, maybe more. Wait, how old am I? I'm almost 28. And if I was 12 then, yeah. I suck at math. I'm so bad at math. I'm sorry, guys. Somewhere around there. And then this Iron Man. I got this Iron Man when I was. I got this Iron Man before the Iron Man movie even came out, so it was probably like 2006 that I got it. And I've been into Marvel Comics since I was a little kid. I liked Iron Man before it was cool, you know. But I got this out of a claw machine because I used to love claw machines. Well, I still like them, but I used to be really good at doing the claw machines for some reason. Like, I've gotten so many, like, stupid things out of claw machines. Because for some reason I'm good at them. I don't know why, but I am. But I got this, and then it's funny because the tag says it's Venom, even though it's... yeah, this is dated 2003 on the tag. It says it's Venom for some reason, but it's Iron Man. Oh, sorry, Beatrix. I didn't mean to scare you. Okay, sorry about that. That was a little off topic. Okay, Carrie C here said, no worry if the message goes through. The money did, and that's what matters. And they said, ma'am, I have 2 X chromosomes and sweater meat to prove it. Yes. Thank you for the comment, Carrie, and the donation. I'll check it out. Make sure that your comment went through. I'm sure it did. I just haven't checked Streamlabs yet. Yeah, it's been over 2 hours, and we have almost 700 viewers. Oh, wait, no, it dropped back down to 668. But that's still, like, that's crazy, because when we were trying to raise money for Beatrix, we only had, like, 300 or 400 people viewing, and it's, like, the channel's, like, done, it's doing really well lately, and that's a great thing. And that's why I feel more comfortable about moving now and doing all the things that I said I was going to do, because the channel's doing pretty good. So that's a great thing. So can't be more thankful for something like that. Everyone says to do a birthday stream. Man, I'm like so behind on comments here. I'm trying to read everyone's comments, and it's just so hard. I can't imagine if we had like thousands of viewers and like we have a channel with like 1 million subscribers or something, and we had thousands of people viewing at once, how difficult it would be for me to read comments and answer, because I talk way too much. It takes way too long to answer these comments. When I moved my hand behind my head, Tupac looked like he wanted to be pet. He probably did want to be petted again. I'm sorry, buddy. Maeve's going to take a bath now, probably. But at least you guys can watch her do that. Did you just poop in the water? You better not have. Everyone says do a birthday stream. I will do a birthday stream, guys, if you want to do it. Let's do it. We'll do a birthday stream for me. We'll do a birthday stream for Maeve in May. We'll do a birthday stream for Tupac in June. Okay, I think she's just splashing in the water. That's why I'm hearing splashing. And we got to pick a birthday for Beatrix. So I'm going to guess that she's about to turn 2. So I'm going to have to pick a birthday for her, but it'll be sometime during the summer, because that's about usually when they hatch. So, oh boy. Okay. I'll do a birthday stream, guys. We'll hang out for my birthday. All I'm saying is people saying do a birthday stream. Do I need a leather couch to clean up the poop? Yeah, probably. Probably do. When I move, I'm going to get a new couch. That's another thing. So, I'm definitely going to be planning more for poop. Because Ripley never pooped on the couch when I had her. I don't know why all them do, but Ripley chose other places to go poop. Whereas, like, Maeve has no respect. So... Look, someone said in true fashion, in true dad fashion, calling his daughter hormonal. Look, All toucans get hormonal this time of year. It doesn't matter what sex they are, male, female. The males are probably worse, in all honesty. But Tupac, I don't think really gets hormonal. We'll see. He might. I mean, I don't remember him being hormonal last year, but he may not have been feeling the best either. So, we'll see what happens. But they all get hormonal during the breeding season. So when that starts ramping up, they start biting at things and trying to kill everything, and they just get more violent for some reason. Can you guys hear me all right? Hopefully. I have a shotgun mic. Maybe I should be using a lavalier mic or something. Have I tried bird pants or the diapers for birds? Those things would not be staying on a toucan. I will tell you that right now. And not only that, but I don't want a bunch of poop to get in their feathers, because that's even more of a pain in the butt, pun intended, to clean. So, okay, trying to move down the comments here. Someone's commenting about I hope your blood pressure medication's on par. Sometimes doctors would prescribe too much. Your health is equally important. I've been going to the same cardiologist, well, the same place at least, for cardiology since I was a kid, or not a kid, since I was born. I've been going to OU Medical Center, like the Beatatrix OU Medical Center in Oklahoma. And they have really good doctors. My surgeon actually is a pretty famous surgeon from South Africa named Dr. Craig. I don't know how to spell his last name, but he certainly saved my life many times over. So I need to remember how to spell his name here. Let me try to... Dr. Not Craig is his name. It's like spelled weird though. I think he's been on many TV shows and stuff though. Yeah. Oh, what? No, not. Yeah, his name's not KNOTT dash Craig CRAIG. That was way off. But he was my surgeon when I was a kid. He's been on many TV shows since then, because the surgery I had back then was experimental. But he was my surgeon, and then I had several different I think I've only had 2 doctors actually from OU that have seen me. One retired, and then the other one took over when I was a teenager, and then I've been seeing him forever. So I always go to Oklahoma for all my heart stuff, but I haven't gone lately because it just would be way too expensive right now to go do it, especially with all the bird stuff. But I'm doing fine, and the medicine's good, and they're good cardiologists there. So what more can you ask for, you know? But yeah, I think at the time the surgery I had was experimental. It's called a Fontan operation. And I've had a few other ones as well. But one of the major ones I had was a Fontan, and I think that at the time that was an experimental surgery, if I'm not mistaken. So, but anyways, that's it. That's a little info on that. Oh, let me check Streamlabs while I'm thinking about it, while I have my Chrome tab up. Make sure nobody donated to Streamlabs and I didn't read their comment. Okay. Here we go. Trying to freaking zoom in on the chat here. Why won't it zoom? Come on, you stupid thing. Okay. Let's get caught up here. So, JCROD7776, JCRODD. I hope I'm guessing I'm saying that right. They sent $9 through the Streamlabs super chat. Said, "Love those round numbers." Who knows what I said at the time that was a reply to. Mawa donated $5 and said, "Love your content. Greetings from Germany." Thanks to both of you guys, by the way, for sending that. Let's continue on, and let's see. Okay, Godric donated $25 and said, "Bananas are way too cool." Thank you so much, Godric. And Daniel Hartley, oh crap. Daniel Hartley sent $120. I don't know how I missed that, but there's no comment with it. But Daniel, thank you so much. So geez, I feel like I could almost just do one long stream once a month and we would meet the goal, but this is crazy. You guys are awesome. Like, seriously. Such a blessing having you guys. Like, I can't even begin to describe, because like I was saying, I've been just feeling horrible this past week, and I was afraid to even do that. Actually, I was going to stream last Sunday, and I decided not to because I just felt horrible. And I'm doing it today, of course, but I was still afraid I was going to get emotional and sad and all this stuff. And you guys have really just lifted my spirits. I can't even put into words how happy you guys make me, and being here with you makes me, and getting to read all your comments, and it's awesome. It really is. But I'm going to continue on through the chats here, and I'm going to try to read everyone's stuff. If I miss your chat, please let me know in the comments. And if for some reason I don't see in the comment, like, send like 99 cents or whatever the minimal amount is, and tell me that I missed your comment so that I can read it. So, because I really want to, especially for those of you who are donating, I want to read your stuff and what you have to say, or your questions, and answer what you have to say. And thank you. Take the time to thank you. So, Vives just donated 10 euros, I think. I'm assuming that's euros, but you know me, I'm dumb. So, but he said, "I follow many channels, but yours is the first where I actually donated some money. You inspire us all." Thank you so much. That really means a lot. And, you know, the comments attached to it, like, stuff like that really just, it lifts my spirits. Like, I can't, it really helps keep me going, guys, because I can't even tell you how many times I've wanted to give up, and you guys have helped me push forward. And that's so valuable, you know. It's so valuable. But anyways, I don't know how I missed this one. Amelia Heckman. I'm trying to read through here to make sure, see if anything sounds familiar, or it doesn't. I must have missed this because Beatrix was going crazy back then. But Amelia Heckman says, "My almost 2-year-old loves to watch your videos. She asks to watch Toucans all the time. I love your Jurassic Park stuff too. It's my favorite movie." Thank you, Amelia. My little cousin's actually named Amelia. So I really love that name. And thank you so much for the kind words. And I'm glad that your two-year-old can watch the videos. That's awesome. Don't tell YouTube though. I don't want them to demonetize me for kids watching. Apparently they're all weird about that now or something. No, I'm joking, but still. That's a really cute comment. Thank you. I know why that guy said love those round numbers, because all the other numbers were like 99 and or X99, like 499 and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Ollie Barker just sent $4.99 through Super Chat, but no comment. Thank you, Ollie. Amanda Hyde just sent $5 and says, "Good to see you and the Crazy Cans doing so well. Lots of love." Amanda, thank you so much. My eyes like getting all weird now. You guys about to start fighting? Maybe it's like freaking wet now. But thank you, Amanda. And then also there was Little Jonathan. Sent $1.99 with no comment. Thank you so much, guys. This is just, wow. I'm just a loss for words sometimes, you know. I wish I could really do something to express to you guys how grateful I am. And I think the camera just went off, didn't it? Crap. Okay, give me a second to swap batteries. I hope this one's charged up. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Oh crap, it just went off again. Did it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're good. Sorry, everyone. Let me go put this on the charger in case we need to rotate it out later. Maeve, not only have you shat everywhere back here, but there's now water all over the damn place, everywhere. Excuse me. Let me clean up some of this water and poop, guys, while I'm back here. Look at what you did. You see all this, Maeve? You're going to make my floors warp. And then we're not going to be able to sell this house. And then we're going to have to be homeless toucans. Is that what you want? You want to be a homeless toucan? I don't want to be a homeless toucan guy. Alright, sorry for not talking, guys. I'm just trying to clean up everything back here real quick. All this water. Put it in the laundry. Get some paper towels. Clean up poo-poo. You guys like pooping. I know how much you love it. Maeve has pooped up here. They sure do poop a lot whenever they take a bath. I'll tell you that for sure. I hope everyone can hear me all right. Clean all the poop back here. I should have got some snacks or something. Don't freak out, Beatrix. It's okay. It's all right. Get all the poop. Harder to clean up on the little couch. Sometimes it gets on this little ledge here on the couch, and it really sucks. I have to usually about once a day, maybe once every day or two, I have to get some OxyClean, like stain removing stuff, like some really deep cleaning stuff, and I just scrub the absolute piss out of my couch with a brush, like a heavy brush, just to get all this nastiness out of here. Because I don't I mean, I know I have a bunch of birds living in my house, but I like to keep the house at least somewhat clean, you know? It's really hard to do. But maybe when we move, we can figure out some kind of solution that's a little bit better. Because I'm definitely not going to have... I'm not going to have shelves and stuff like this everywhere when I move. At least not like a bunch of shelves that the birds can get up onto and knock things over and all that kind of thing. You drop this. So... all the birds are coexisting in the same frame. Look at that. Oh, well, Maeve's not in the frame now, but when I'm looking on the TV, they're all in the same frame, so. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, by the way, I'll show you guys this. I'm going to do a St. Patrick's thing. St. Patrick's video. I don't like beer, but look what I found the other day. I don't know if you guys can see this. It's the Guinness Toucan cans. I don't like beer, like I said. Oh, that was Maeve, okay. But we're gonna drink them in a video with all the birds. We're going to drink the Toucan Guinness stuff with some actual toucans and try it out. I'm probably going to hate it, but we'll see what happens. To celebrate St. Patrick's Day. Really, really cool to have like a little mini bar at some point in the future with Guinness Toucan stuff. That would be really neat. But anyways. Okay. Let's get back to our comments here. Sorry if I missed all that stuff, guys. Okay. Deadlift sent $10 through the Streamlabs. Said, keep up the good work. Love your banana birds. Thank you, Deadlift. Or 10, is it euros? It might be euros. Or, yeah. Matt donated 5. It's really freaking me out with Maeve jumping around her. Matt sent $5. Says, greeting from Poland. Love the toucans. Matt, thank you so much. I'm going to try my best to pronounce this, but I'm sorry if I botch it. Thenitnat sent $3. Again, through Streamlabs. And in the description if you guys want to use that. I know this may be a stretch, but can you give each of the birds a blueberry for me? I'm going to try my best. I will try my best. Tupac. I only have frozen blueberries right now. Maeve? Oh crap. Is that my own hair? It is. There's Maeve. I will try Beatrix, but I cannot guarantee anything. Come on, you can do it. Ow. You don't want that? Okay, she doesn't want it. I tried. I'm sorry. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Okay. But thank you for the $3. I think we're caught up on the chats now. Oh, wait, no. I don't remember this one. Oh wait, no, we're not. Wait, maybe this is. Oh, this is the same guy again. Sorry, got confused for a second. Little Jonathorn sent $1.99 and said, "Thank you for everything you do. Love the birds. Thank you, Jonathorn." Sorry, I'm like tripping over my words right now. But I appreciate it so much. And then Ren Peach sent $2 and said, "Would you reenact Bird Box with toucans?" I have not seen Bird Box, so I can't give you an answer for that. I heard it was bad, but maybe I'm wrong. But I'll have to watch the movie before I can tell you if I can do that. La 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 la. Klaus. Klaus Schumacher. Yeah, Schumacher, like Joel Schumacher, sent €20 through. I think those are euros through Super Chat. Said, "Love the waterfowl in the background." I'm assuming that is in reference to Maeve taking a bath earlier. But thank you. I also love her. And I think we're caught up now with the Super Chats, at least. We will. We still have 617 people watching. So I'm going to try to read through the comments here again. Yeah, Beatrix. Someone said Beatrix seems as if she's getting on with everyone now. Great to see. She's not really getting along with them, but they're all tolerating each other, which is great. So that's a great thing. You know, they can coexist here, and you can't really ask much more than that right now. You know, they're not fighting each other; they're just kind of chilling together, which is good. Let's see what else we have here. Hold on, I'm gonna have to hide somebody from the channel because they keep spamming. You know what? Maybe we'll do a St. Patrick's Day stream if you guys want to do that, because someone was saying that a lot of the stuff has been canceled because of the virus. We'll do a St. Patrick's Day drinking stream. Brought to you by Guinness. So somebody call up Guinness and see if they'll sponsor us real quick. No, I'm kidding. Well, that'd be cool. Hey, Guinness, if someone from Guinness is watching, if you want Tupac to be in your new Guinness ads or something, hit me up. We will gladly be sponsored by Guinness, even though I'm not a fan of beer. Maybe they can call their friends over in Scotland at Macallan and get us a sponsorship with them too. Then I would be good. Wouldn't make much sense though, because you know, toucans are a Guinness thing. Just kind of weird if you think about it, because they're Irish. So, but anyways, let's see here. Oh, I keep losing my place in the comments here. I'm sorry, guys. I want to try to read through everybody's stuff. Beatrix has never taken a bath, or she can't. She hasn't really. She's given herself like a half-assed bath that I've seen, but it has not been like a full-on bath. Like she may have never been given the opportunity. Oh yeah, guys, check out this water bottle. I should have turned it around so you could see. She may have never been given the opportunity to actually give herself a bath in her previous home. So, like Toupac didn't know how to give himself a bath either when I first got him, and then eventually he's learned, and he needs help because of his health, but you know, she'll get there with time. So, but for the time being, I might have to help her out a little bit until she learns how to do it herself. But Maeve does it herself perfectly fine. So let's see, what else do we got? Everyone's saying I'll update the donations in a second. Hold on. Where is Miss Neb gone? I have no idea. I do need a few mods. You're right. Everyone's saying I need a few mods, and we'll try to figure out some other mods soon.
when I start watching and seeing that like people are repeatedly coming to the stream, like Neb was, then we'll get some more mods in here because we need people that can actually be at every stream. Just to be sure. I hid the person that was spamming, so everyone can chill now. Do a Guinness cooking show. Can you cook with? I guess you can cook. Yeah, you can cook with beer because there's like beer battered fish and stuff, right? So Beatrix is less anxious than she was before, for sure, but she's still gaping. You can see her right now over there gaping. It probably doesn't help that Maeve keeps jumping around everywhere, but you know she's getting there. I mean, she's made a lot of improvement lately. The thing is, she's not as afraid of Maeve as she is me. Oh, Maeve, don't you even think about it. She's making Maeve nervous. I mean, Beatrix. Maeve is making Beatrix nervous. I like how Maeve now goes all the way around to come back up here because she doesn't want to cross around Beatrix. She's like afraid of her now. I think that Maeve may be at the bottom of the pecking order in this household, even though she's the most rambunctious one. She's easily bullied apparently, or she's too nice. One of the two. Well, that's really funny. Carrie C said he would be glad to be a mod. You know what? Yeah, we'll make you a mod for this stream. How about that? Let's see how you do. And because you've been donating and stuff, and I remember you from other streams, so I'm gonna make you a mod for this stream. And just keep an eye out for the weird sex bots and stuff like that, and then spammers. So, let's see. I hate beer. Some people are saying they hate beer. I hate beer too, so I'll drink some whiskey or something. But I'll do a St. Patrick's Day stream. That sounds fun. Especially since all these parades are getting canceled. Okay, I need to get caught up on the actual super chats now. Valerie Geisen? Hopefully I'm saying that right. I understand not feeling well. You're doing great. Keep your head up. Glad things are looking up. Yeah, I've been feeling pretty crappy the past week. Somebody that I really, really loved, I lost. And, you know, it was basically my fault. So it's been difficult. And I'm hoping there might be some redemption for that relationship in the future. But, you know, I don't know what the future holds. But she meant a lot to not only to me, but to all three of the birds here. And Ripley, too. So keep that in you guys' thoughts and your prayers and all that kind of stuff. Then maybe we can have that person back, because they had an influence on the channel that you guys did not really get to see, and I would love to make that different in the future and maybe tell you the story a little bit more, you know. So, but yeah. But I've learned a lot the past month, and well, yeah, the past month, but especially this past week. And I'm going to a therapist and all that kind of stuff now. So, you know, things are starting to look up. It's stuff I should have been doing a while, but I had some pretty bad trauma happen to me a few years ago that's just been hard for me to really fully move past and get through. And it's been weighing on my heart and my mind and just affecting relationships in my life for you know, a couple of years now. And you know, because of all that trauma and my inability to really get past it, because I wouldn't go to therapy and that kind of thing, it's ruined and damaged relationships in my life. And I know that's hard to believe, because I'm, you know, you guys probably, I know you guys think highly of me because you're all here, but I'm a fallible human being like everybody else, and it sucks. But I'm really hoping there's some hope in the future for all that situation, and we'll just have to see what happens. So, but for now, you guys are here, and I'm feeling a lot happier and better. And you know, I finally was able to get past all that in my mind. I had like this mental block where like I had triggers and stuff like that from that trauma, and I don't know how much I want to tell you of all that, tell everyone of that story, because it's really, I don't know, it might help. It might actually help for me to like let some of that out to people, because part of my issue's been not being able to trust people and let people close to me, and it's really sucked. So, and now I've just realized that I'm telling you guys probably more than you want to know. So I apologize for that. But everything's fine. Everyone was sending me messages and stuff and was really worried about me. I'm not gonna do anything to myself or anything like that. The birds all need me, and you guys are, like I said, really lift my spirits. And I struggle with depression and anxiety a lot. And remember, guys, it's easy to put on the face for YouTube, but inside sometimes I'm just really feeling horrible, and it sucks. So, and it really sucks because I lost someone I really cared about because of it. So, and it's my fault. But anyways, I hope one day I can be able to share that person with you guys. So, but anyways. Man, that just got deep for a second. I'm sorry, guys. Let's move down the comments here. Carrie says, Carrie, did you get mod privileges? Yeah, I think you did. Okay. Wanted to make sure it went through. Can you tell us where you got those Toucan stuffed toys? I need that Toco stuffy. This pill... Oh, crap. Okay, she's fine on the floor there. This pillow was given to me by the person I was just talking about. One other plush that I have was also given to me by the person I was just talking about. This is from Etsy. It's just a pillow. The one I posted on my Instagram the other day, the small one, is from the Dallas World Aquarium. But I think you can get the same plush from Amazon. This is from Target. That same person I was just telling you guys about got for me as well. You know what? I'll just tell you guys her name. Her name was Maxine. That was her name. So she got me this stuff. And what else? This is from Amazon. This is from Amazon. And this one's really soft, actually. The Keel Build one, like it's super soft. I really like this one a lot. But one day we need to try to get Tupac plushes and stuff like that. But the channel's got to be bigger before they actually make us that stuff, because I actually did contact the people, and we don't really get the viewership to justify that sort of stuff yet, unfortunately. So keep moving down the chats here. Someone asked if I was in lockdown. I'm not in lockdown, but I already spend most of my day with the birds anyway, and pretty much quarantine myself to begin with. But I really need to be careful. We've actually gotten cases in the town that I live in, or the city that's like the big city that's near. So I need to be careful not to get it because of my heart stuff. But let me continue. Can they all fly? Tupac cannot fly because he has arthritis. Maeve obviously can fly, and Beatrix is getting there, but she's not really coordinated because I don't think she's ever actually had an opportunity to fly properly. And also her wings were clipped. They're almost grown back, but they are clipped. So she's not as coordinated as Maeve, because Maeve's been flighted her entire life. So, but she's getting there. Vaves sent I think it's €5, and said, do you play Pokemon, and do you know the Pokemon Toucan? You know what? My name's Brock, so I know Pokemon. I loved Pokemon when I was a kid. I would have freaking peed my pants from excitement if there was a Toucan Pokemon back when it was all the original basic first gen Pokemon, because that's when I really loved Pokemon, was back then. And then after the first or maybe the start of the second generation stuff is when I just kind of fell out of it. But yeah, I know Pokemon, and I know Toucan, and the Beak Blast is funny because it actually has some basis for why they have Beak Blast. It's because they use their bill as a radiator to help regulate their body temperature. So, but yeah, I'm familiar with all that, and I wish Toucan existed when I was a kid. But I really need to get the Toucan Pokemon card and put it somewhere. But anyways, let's move on here. Carrie, you have mod privileges now. So I gave her mod privileges, and I think we're good there. So okay, Andy Z sent $5 and said maybe a stretch. I know a lot of people are sending in super chats. I got to catch up, and it's getting so hot in the house now because I have the air off. I might have to turn the air back on for a little bit, even though it's going to be noisy. And after I read this comment here, I'm going to go get Beatrix again. So hold on a second. But Andy Z says maybe a stretch, but I've been at every stream. I could always offer to help. If not, I can still help this way. Andy, I think we are good now on mods, but I'm definitely going to keep all you guys in mind, especially since you're demonstrating commitment by donating, and I recognize you and Carrie and a lot of other people here from other streams and know that I can trust you. I will make you a mod. So we'll probably have, a handful of mods every stream, hopefully, next time. But for now, I think we're good with Carrie. Let's see here. Okay, I need to go get Beatrix real quick. So give me a sec. Here you go. Here, it's fine. It's okay. Hey, you're good. You're good. You want some food? It's all right. It's not going to hurt you. Okay. All right. Let's move down this chats here. Okay, sorry guys, give me 1 second for reading comments here. Trying to read through. I got to the part where I was talking about emotional stuff, so hopefully if I see anything that I can read that I have a good answer to that I can tell you guys, I will read it and I will answer it. But everyone's saying, most people are just saying that they hope I feel better. I do feel better today, especially being able to hang out with you guys and all that kind of stuff, and the birds, and the fact that Beatrix is doing a lot better and is able to be out with Maeve makes things way easier, and it's been a huge blessing. So, but apparently she does not want food. Maeve just found a hair tie or something. I bought all these hair ties for Maeve, and she loves them. So, yeah, someone's saying therapists are underrated, and I will agree with that. Because sometimes it's like, I don't know if it's like you're too prideful to feel like you need help, or you feel like you don't want to admit to yourself that you're that messed up, or that someone really hurt you badly and that you haven't recovered. But, get help if you're feeling if you're conflicted inside, feeling down, go get help. You got to get help. And that's really, it's funny hearing me say that because someone was trying to get me to get help for a year, and I didn't listen to her. So, and now here I am. So, anyways. Oh, crap. Hold on. I lost my place again. Damn. Okay. Well, I will update the donations. I'm trying to get back to the chats where I was. I think someone left a big donation on Streamlabs that I need to get to, but I'm trying to get through these comments from you guys real quick so that I can move forward to the Streamlabs stuff. Carrie says relationships can be redeemed if they are worthy. Some we have to leave behind us. I agree with that. There's certainly been some relationships that I was better off leaving behind. This particular relationship, I don't feel that way about. But, I don't know what life has planned or in store for me. So, sometimes you just have to accept what happens, and you can hope that things reconcile and get better, and I certainly hope that they do, obviously, because it's not like I've done anything crazy, I mean, I have a lot of issues in my mind, but it's not like I've screamed or called names and stuff like that, and it's just been my mind, like, I don't know if it's like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like that I've had a governor on my mind almost, or something, trying to fight with my actual self inside. But, it is what it is. But everyone's saying they can relate, and thanks for being open. And you guys are welcome. I'm happy to be open with you guys. So. We're not gonna. Okay, if we have a St. Patrick's Day stream, I'm not gonna be getting hammered on the stream, but I'll drink with you guys, and we'll talk and we'll drink. You guys can get hammered if you want, but I'm gonna try not to. You wanna get down? Come here. Charlie the Supersaurus says, "Hey Brock, don't beat yourself up so much about it. We're all human. We all make mistakes and wrong choices in our lives. Learning from them is what's important. You're a good person and big-hearted." Thank you, Charlie. I tried to beat myself up about it at first, and then I realized that was not the right thing to do. That's part of the issue that got me in this situation to begin with. Was I had this other relationship thing. I'm trying to be really careful about what I say, because I don't want these people to possibly hear me talking about them and think that I'm trash talking them on the internet or anything, and that's not anything I want to deal with or be a part of personally. So I'm going to try to be as vague as possible. But there was a girl and a girl's family that I cared very much about and loved, and basically they betrayed me, and stabbed me in the back, and it really hurt when that happened, because of I mean, my relationship with my parents as a kid was kind of, I felt betrayed by them often and abused by them often, and so I wanted to kind of redeem that part of my life with this particular girl back then, and this was years ago, and with her family, and we had a very tight knit relationship and dynamic going on, and she did some very hurtful things to me, and more or less encouraged me, or I don't know if encourage is the right word, but implied that she, or not even implied, basically that just told me she wanted me to kill myself because it would be easier for her to move on, and all this weird, crazy stuff that just really messed up my mind and my ability to like trust people when they got close to me for a very long time. And unfortunately, I got over that particular girl and those people, but the trauma that I suffered from that stayed with me, and I did not handle it like I should have. And the fear of trusting and loving somebody back because they might potentially hurt you, or hurt me, I should say, caused me to basically try to keep her at an arm's length, like for the past year, I would say, maybe even more. And as much as I wanted to tell this girl how much I loved her and all that kind of stuff, it's so weird. Like, I can't even explain it now, because I did get over that, but by the time I did get over it and was able to tell her all that stuff, it was too late. So I fear it was too late. Maybe it's not. Right now, it seems like that might be the case, but and this girl was everything that the other one wasn't. Like, she was very thoughtful, very loving, just the best girl you could possibly ever ask for. Like, everything that the people before weren't, this girl was. So I don't know why I keep saying this girl, because I already told you guys her name, but I don't want anybody like bothering her or trying to find her or anything. And I just don't know what I can and can't say on the internet, I guess. And but yeah, it's really sucks, but it's helped me grow, and she was there to help me grow, and she's been there to help with the channel and the bird. Actually, this art here, she did the artwork for this. She's a very talented artist. I hope one day to introduce you guys to her, but that might not happen, so probably won't happen, to be honest with you. So, but yeah, I'm way oversharing now, way oversharing. But that's about. I mean, that's the basic skeletal structure, That's the skeletal structure of it. Let me try to get back to comments here. What was the last comment I even read? Oh, it was from Charlie. Where's your... I can't find Charlie's comment now. Flamingo Hurricane just sent $9.99 and said a little something for the moving fund, though. Flamingo, thank you so much. Trying to find the comment that I was reading. Why can't I find it again? This is like so... I don't know why it moves down when I'm not even touching it. I wish it wouldn't do that. Man. Okay, well... Have I thought about playing video games with a flock like Goose Game? I actually played Goose Game with Maeve and Toupac a couple months ago. It's the video's on the channel. It's like 45 minutes long or something. So go check it out, guys. If you want to see stuff like that. If you guys want more gaming streams, let me know. I don't know what what am I trying to say? I mean, games aren't really related to toucans, though, so I'm hesitant about doing it on the channel unless I can somehow relate it to birds. Like the Jurassic Park game, I mean, that's giant bird park simulator. And then Goose Game, obviously, geese are birds, so, and then they kind of behave like toucans in the game, so, trying to find back Tupac's like washing his beak down here. So that's good. Why can't I find the freaking comment again? Man, I overshared a little bit, and now I can't find the comment. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get back where I was. Oh, maybe this is... Okay, I'm just going to go to the newer comments because I can't find where I was. I'm sorry, guys. Planet Zoo might be cool. I might branch out. I don't know. I don't know how far I can branch out with a channel about toucans. You know, it's not like a variety channel like PewDiePie and stuff like that. So I don't know. Maybe Twitch. Maybe I'm gaming with toucans, trying to play games while toucans are constantly bothering me. Could be fun. Trying to get everyone's comments to what I was saying earlier, so I can like clarify things in case something was misunderstood. Oh boy. Sorry, give me a second. Oh my goodness. The freaking thing keeps moving down. Okay, I think I'm getting to where I should be right now. Okay. Yeah, we're 1/3 of the way to the goal already. What the hell? I don't know what's wrong with you guys. Stop sending me money. Stop it. No, I'm just kidding. Hello. Yeah, they love you, don't they? Can you guys hear making that clicking noise? See, that's what toucans don't really cuddle. They have like a drive-by cuddle, like what Maeve just did, and then they go about their business again. So if you like, don't expect for a toucan to like sit in your lap and like a dog and cuddle you. They're all over the place constantly. Okay, I'll read this one. Hey Brock, I have BPD, and I've been to therapy for 3 years now. It's helped a ton. Your videos always help my mood too. Maeve is such a little brat that I can't help but cheer up. Feel better soon. Thank you. Thank you so much. I went to therapy for a while years ago, and then I stopped. And that's probably where my issues arised, because I stopped. But I'm getting there again. So. Oh, Andy Z. Oh, I didn't read this super chat yet. Andy Z says, I thank you for sharing your deep thoughts. And I'm just going to try to, I don't want it to look like I'm not talking to you guys. I'm trying not to look down so much. But thank you for sharing your deep thoughts and struggles. I felt so similar and it resonates strongly with me. I hope I can find it in me to survive. Andy, please, find a way to get help if you're really feeling that down and deep. I hope maybe I can help you. I hope maybe I help some of you guys by sharing what happened with me just now, and maybe it'll help you. I hope it does. If maybe that's why it happened, so I could help some of you guys. Who knows? So, but if you guys are feeling down, don't be afraid to get help. Don't be afraid to tell people that care about you how you feel. It's okay to trust people, and if they betray you, it's not your fault. Just remember that, because that's something I've had to learn. It was really hard for me to accept the fact that I wasn't the one to blame for causing that stuff to happen to me originally. And, I had a lot of self-hatred, basically, for it. And that's not a good thing. Trust me. I'm telling you from experience. If you feel that way, go talk to somebody. So, trying to move on here. Hopefully I didn't make people sad. I don't want people to be sad when they're watching the videos. Oh my goodness, why did it freaking skip again? Okay, Andy Z, oh my goodness, stop skipping down, you stupid piece of crap. Live chat thing on YouTube. Andy Z says, "Are you me? I was stabbed in the back / betrayed." I'm sorry, Andy. You don't deserve that, I'm sure. And I know how you feel. So, but, you know, take it one day at a time. Samantha says, it's hard to trust. Samantha, same person that donated earlier, says it's hard to trust again once you've been hurt and destroyed. It's easy to think you're not worth someone's love or push them away once you go through a trauma like that. I absolutely agree with you. I know exactly how you feel, or what you're saying, not how you feel. Or maybe that's how you feel, I'm not sure. But, you know, I was assured that it's a normal thing for me to feel like that, and, you know, the biggest problem was the fact that I just didn't deal with it, so. But, yeah. Some people are talking about Nintendo Switches, too. Some people are talking about serious stuff, and then we have Nintendo Switch. A Nintendo Switch is cool, though. Don't get me wrong. I don't have a Switch, but I want one. I have a PS4, and I usually do PC, though. Maeve, please don't break that guitar. Or poop on it. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Hold on. I gotta get the stick. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Let's move on here. Damn it keeps freaking skipping down. Stop skipping down. I want to read all you guys' comments because I don't want to feel like anybody was ignored for replying to me saying anything serious. So, Emma Sud says, "Appreciate you and the birds. Thank you for sharing. You guys have kept me company when I've needed it." Emma, thank you so much, and thank you for keeping me company here in the stream. So, let's see. Sorry, I'm being quiet, guys. Hold on. Okay, Andy Z says, sent $2 and said, "I'm sorry, I wish we could talk more about this." Andy, it's okay. You don't have to be sorry. Sorry, some people are saying they cried. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to make anybody cry. I'm not. Some people are saying I ask you not to kill. I'm not going to kill myself, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Okay. I'm trying to read all the comments here. I want to make sure everyone's answered and taken care of. Enjoy watching the birds while I read. And then once I get through all these, I will go to the Streamlabs and see what those donations say, because we have got some of those. Someone needs to go, okay, I'll say this because somebody made me think of this. Somebody needs to go make a Toucan game in Dreams on the PS4. Because that Dreams thing looks really cool. I'll definitely, if someone made a Toucan game and sent it to me and told me you did, I'll play it on stream. Play modded Zoo Tycoon 2. I used to play Zoo Tycoon and Roller Coaster Tycoon both like crazy when I was a kid. So much. Oh man, it's getting really warm in here. I'm going to have to turn the air on in a second, guys. How often do you stay with your toucans? What happens when you want to go on holidays? I stay with them all the time at almost every moment of the day, and I don't take vacations. I haven't had a vacation since like 2013, to be honest with you. So it's been a very long time. Like I went to San Francisco and stuff to get Beatrix, and Tallahassee last year to get Maeve, and to LA to get Tupac. And even though I went to those places and they're like kind of destinations that you could, I'll pick Tupac up in a second. Sorry guys. They're destinations you can take a vacation on. I didn't really get to do much of anything other, like, I mean, I got to do some vacation like stuff. Like I did go to Orlando a couple years ago to work on my car, and that was all work mainly, but I did get to take one day to go to Universal, which I love, and that was nice. But it wasn't really a vacation because I was also working the whole time I was there too. So I don't get many opportunities to do that kind of stuff, unfortunately. But because of the birds. So Maeve Mortal Kombat DLC. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, hey guys. Alright. Maeve did the right thing. Somebody said, I don't know if you answered this question, or remember you said it before, how tall am I? I am 6'5". So I'm kind of tall. Maybe that's why birds like me. How come Beatrix is so chilled now, even with the other two in the room? Developments have been made. We talked a little about them earlier, but that's all it comes down to. Some good developments have been made with Beatrix. Trying to move through comments here. I can't. Carrie says, want to hear me play some music? I can't play music on the channel. I'm gonna get copyright striked. I tried to use some music from Kill Bill in the last video, and it got freaking demonetized, so I had to redo it. So, do I have a favorite species of toucan or araceli? Toco toucan is my favorite species. Sorry, Maeve and Beatrix. Don't tell them I said that, okay? But tocos are definitely my favorite. And my second favorite is probably red-billed toucan like Maeve. And then my favorite araceli is probably the curl-crested araceli. I think I said that a little earlier. About to sneeze, hold on. Ah! Dr. Corbius sent I think it's euros, €5. Tupac has become the ultimate grandpa now. He has 2 hyperactive youngsters. Yeah, he does. He is the ultimate grandpa. Trying to move through here. La 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 la. Acer Light 125 sent 499, but with no comment. I feel like I think they sent something before. That's why it seems familiar. I go outside and get sun, so don't worry, guys. I go outside. I do stuff. I have friends. Don't worry about that. It would be nice to have some sort of outdoor aviary or screened-in porch or something. I can take the birds out and have them, get some sunlight with me. That would be nice. I sat outside with Tupac and Maeve for quite a while the other day. So, but yeah, I like to go outside. I do stuff outside fairly often. Why does Beatrix always sit there with her beak open? It's because she is stressed. You are correct. She's a little bit nervous. Tupac's on the floor. Let me pick him back up. How many camera batteries have I gone through so far? 3 now. 3 camera batteries so far. And somehow we still have 600 people watching, so I'm going to keep the stream going. Maeve is going for the Les Paul. Yes, she is. I have 2 Les Pauls back there that she wants to destroy very desperately. They are not vintage Les Pauls. Well, one's a reissue, but yeah, if they were vintage, if they were true vintage like Sunburst Les Pauls, I would be selling them and buying a house and aviaries and all kinds of crazy stuff with the money. So I wish they were. Maeve, don't play with the microphone, please. Okay? People who want to hear the story I told earlier, the stream will be a full video once the stream's over. So you'll have another chance to watch and listen and all that good stuff. Maeve, what are you doing? Oh, man. Maeve's going to read comments with me. Man, I'm way behind on comments here. What's the new Toucan's name? Her name's Beatrix. La 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 la. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Please don't skip down again. Let me lose my place. And I really want to read everyone's comments. It's like just so difficult to keep track of everything. La 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 la. Okay, Sharon Hulse, I hope I said your last name right, sent $20 and says, I love your channel. Thank you, Sharon. And I think I am almost... Is Beatrix liking me yet? Kinda, sorta, almost. I think she actually can tolerate Maeve more than me now. So... making sure I didn't get freaking blueberry poop on my shirt. How do toucans go along with larger animals, like a big dog, for instance? I wouldn't keep a toucan around any animal other than another toucan, personally. I just don't think it's a good idea. So, especially since dogs are predators. So, someone used to work with REO Speedwagon many years ago. Wow, I am jealous of. That's one of my favorite bands ever. And now I have tickets to that band that I was going to go with that person that I was telling you guys about earlier, and you know, I don't know what to do with them now. It's probably going to get canceled because of the virus, but play Wonderwall. Yeah, right. I'm not going to play Wonderwall. Maybe, one day I might do a guitar thing for you guys, if you're lucky. I'm trying to, yes. Maybe I need to start giving up trying to read every comment here. Oh boy. Okay, I am actually caught up now officially. So I'm going to Streamlabs and I'm going to start reading the comments here. So, because I think someone sent a sizable donation that I missed because I'm dumb. Yeah. So I'm going to try to start from the beginning. Okay, so Daniel Hartley on Streamlabs earlier sent $120. And I cannot thank Daniel enough. This was probably when I was saying all that stuff and I missed it. I am so sorry. He did not leave a comment, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. It just, what else is there to say, really? I just cannot put into words how thankful I am. So, but he is the, oh, he's done it. Have you done it twice, Daniel? Because he's the top, it says top 240, Daniel Hartley, at the bottom there. Man, okay. You know, what sucks is like the top donation things at the bottom does not count PayPal or the super chats, which we need to fix. We're gonna have data after all this stream. Hopefully we can get that fixed so that it's the proper names there at the bottom. But thank you so much, Daniel. Sorry, I couldn't spit my words out properly. Sizzle Bay sent $20 and says, I'm very new to this channel, but I've been enjoying it thoroughly so far. Here's to a better future for you all. And thank you, Sizzle Bay, for the $20. Nurse Cat sent $10. No comment, though. And this was through the Streamlabs link in the description. Sharon Hulse sent $20 through the super chat and said, love your channel. Thank you, Sharon. Wait, did I already read that? I might have. If I did, I apologize. Kligba sent 200 NOK. Now, I don't know what NOK is, but I do know that I am thankful for it. So thank you. And I hope I am pronouncing Kligba right. But it'll pop up on the screen. I should remember to say that when I'm saying these things, because I am dumb. Okay. Yeah, there it just popped up. Oh boy. Okay. And then we have a bunch of crap on PayPal that I haven't looked either. Oh man. You guys are amazing. You really are. No comments that I can see though from PayPal. And I'll make sure that I think that the total at the top there is accurate, but I will update it between streams just to be certain. So Carrie said, yeah, Carrie, I got the $10 through Streamlabs. Am I going to breed toucans? Here's what I'm going to do from now on. I'm going to try to watch the comments here on the screen. Am I going to breed toucans? Probably not, but I don't know. We're going to see. I don't really want to encourage their sale in the pet industry and trade. So, if I did, it would only be for zoos and situations like that. Norwegian crone is NOK. Okay, that's good to know. I need a piece of paper or something to keep here so I can look at it. All right, I'm gonna watch the comments at the screen on the screen now. I need to dig out the toucan costume. Stay corona free, everybody. It's easy to stay corona free if you just stay at home and do live streams. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh. Okay. Well, maybe the stream's about to. I think the stream might be winding down now. I could be wrong, but we have been going on for a long time. Long time. It's been. Man, I really need to eat something too. So, let's give it another. We'll say about 10 minutes, maybe 10 to 20 minutes. Is Maeve's bill fully grown? No, it is not. What am I trying to say? Man, my brain's just like dead now. Did somebody send something? Oh no, I read that. Everyone's going to bed and stuff, but Okay. I know I've said like a billion times now. But let's start wrapping up the stream because this is the lowest number I think we've had. It's still like 550 people, but let's wrap the stream up, and we will be back for St. Patrick's Day. So everyone be there. Be there or be square. Arctic Onion says, "Hey Brock, maybe this is a little weird, but I'm glad you've been streaming today. Had a pretty bad day, and coming here it feels like a nice, relaxed hangout that cheered me right up. And I feel the exact same way. And if you did not hear earlier, I've been feeling pretty down too. And you guys have cheered me up, and you guys have been. I need to start doing some live stream therapy. You guys are my new therapists from now on. No, I'm just kidding. I'm still gonna go to a real therapist, but." This has really been helpful to me. So, but let's take the next 10 to 20 minutes to get the last super chats or donations, anything like that, before we have to end the stream. So, if you've been waiting for any reason, now's the time. And we've met our goal quite a lot. So, we did really well today. We did way better than I expected. And we're going to do another one for St. Patrick's Day. And I'm going to try to do more live streams, especially now that the virus stuff's going around and people can't leave the house as much. It's a good time to take advantage of that and hang out with you guys and, just talk and have fun. So, and try to raise money so we can move and build all the aviaries that we could possibly handle for all the toucans in the world. So, but Cockatiel Companion and the... it cuts off the last part of your name. I'm sorry, but they sent $10 and NZ, which I'm assuming is New Zealand, and it says thumbs up GIF. Thank you, Cockatiel Companion, and the whatever the last part of your name is. Thank you so much. Live stream mukbang. Is it mukbang or mukbang? Mukbang. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna freaking be laughing the entire time. By the way, guys, if you're just getting to the stream and you have not been here, the whole entire stream will be complete on the channel. As soon as this ends, it'll process, and then you can watch the whole thing again. So, even if you didn't show up in time. What's the condition of Tupac's beak? It's pretty good now. It still needs some time to really fully get smooth and heal again, but it's looking pretty good lately. So, I'm trying to read any last comments you guys have, any last super chats, any last questions. We'll be back for St. Patrick's Day. Ian Bell sent $14.99. Thank you so much, Ian. Soul Phoenix Fire sent $9.99 and says, love your channel. Stay healthy and strong. Keep birds happy. And happy Gotcha Day, Tupac. Thank you so much, Soul Phoenix. I've never heard Gotcha Day until today. So thank you for teaching me what that is, because I sure didn't know what it was. I will wear green. I'll probably wear my Patty's Pub t-shirt. If any of you guys know that reference, let me know. On St. Patrick's Day. I might do a short video first on the Guinness beer before St. Patrick's Day, and then we'll do the actual live stream on St. Patrick's Day. But we'll see what happens. Oh, Cockatiel Companion and the Pheasantasium. Maybe that's what it is. That's what the name was earlier. What time's my parade stream? I'll probably... I might start a little bit later since we're going to drink. Maybe around 4 p.m. Central. 4 p.m. Central Time. Something like that. Super Chris Seaweed said, thank you for all you do for the Toucans. I'm not even a bird person to start up with, but have thoroughly enjoyed your videos for over a year now. I hope you feel better. We can be better for the future / someone new. And thank you, Super Crisp Seaweed. I hope that your seaweed stays super crisp, and I appreciate the $19.99 very much. So thank you. Thank you very much. Let's keep going. We're still getting chats and stuff, so I'll keep going for a little bit longer. What's spooking Beatrix? I have no idea. I think that it's probably Maeve freaking being weird down here. Pigeon 2611 sent 50 NOK. And that was Norwegian, I believe. It said 10 kroner is about $7 to $10 US. And asked, when will Beatrix meet my sister? That's a good question, because both of my sisters actually want to be in the next video. But Maeve, disgusting, Maeve, come on. But she won't even let me near her, so it's going to be a while before my sisters can meet Beatrix for a video. It'll probably be a few months, I imagine, but I will do the video, rest assured. So am I talking? Am I not talking loud enough? I'm sorry, guys. Vess A just sent 99 cents. Thank you, Vess. I need to go check Streamlabs now because we are at about that time where we need to end the stream, and I need to clean up very much poop. Let's see. Okay, Jukan, I hope I'm saying, or Hukan maybe, sent $50. Thank you, Hukan. Thank you. I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you for your content. It's informative and heartwarming. Stay safe. You four. Love from Germany. Thank you so much. And it is absolutely insane that people from Germany are watching me. I can't even believe that, to be honest with you. Did you just find a piece of cantaloupe from God knows when? Ugh, okay. La 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 la. Laura B donated $10. Thank you so much, Laura, but there is no comment. Mo from Phi sent $20. Or Full, maybe? Mo from Full? I can't, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. But they sent $20. Said, love your content and your Toucans. Been watching since a little before Mave. Can't wait for future videos and see where your channel goes. Best of luck. And thank you so much. And this has been very encouraging today. We'll definitely continue doing live streams. It seems like you guys really enjoy them, and I do too. So it's nice to be able to actually interact with you guys rather than just read comments after the fact. So, but I think that about wraps it up. And we know now that we need 3 batteries for each. What am I trying to say? For each video or each live stream. Everyone's saying they gotta go. Someone asked how many birds I have 3 birds. Excuse me. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. And what else is there to say? We will see you on St. Patrick's Day. Be there. I will schedule the live stream so you guys know what time it's going to be that day. I'll probably schedule it the day before. So check that out, guys. Get your drinks. Bring your drinks with you. Bring your Guinness. Bring your Jack Daniels. I'll probably bring some Jack Daniels. And we'll have fun. We'll drink. We will talk about birds. We will talk about life. We will get deep if you guys want to and talk about all of our trauma like we did today and whatever else you guys want to do. So thanks again, guys, for watching. And if you didn't catch the entire stream, it'll be available after this. Probably take a while for the video to process, but the entire stream will be available for you to watch in its entirety after the conclusion. So anyways, everyone have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you very soon in a few days for St. Patrick's Day, and we'll see you next time. So bye for now, everybody. I got to run in the other room and stop the stream, so give me a second, and then we will see you again.